Okay, I think we're good. My PC just like exploded. Are we crispy? Are we all Gucci? Sorry about that, gamers. Yeah, my computer has been struggling lately. I have a feeling I got to do a rebuild soon. I don't know what's wrong with it. I updated all my drivers. I cleaned things up. I don't know what's wrong. My computer is not old. It's only like 3 years old. So I usually wait longer than that every time I rebuild. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with it. I do not know. No, it's been freaking out for like a month now. It's just been like running really slow. It's been freezing a lot. It's been crashing super easily. The first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna clean out the inside. I'm gonna get some compressed air, just like do a little dusting, see if that helps at all. But I took a peek in there. It's not super dusty or anything, so I have a feeling it's something worse. What CPU do I have? I have an i7 12 series. Yeah, I'm on a Gen 12 Intel, but I know Intel is like prone to issues. So my next build, I'm going AMD for sure. I'm done with Intel, dog. I guess Intel used to be the meta. Nowadays, that's not so much anymore, huh? They've just become very unreliable. We have to get to the doubles grass. I haven't actually unlocked it. We have a really annoying looking double battle, by the way. I kind of forgot that I have to start with this. Yeah, it's AMD time, man. It's AMD time. Alright, let's see. I'd like to do Skylit today. We'll see. I just wasted a bunch of time dealing with that. There's been issues with NVIDIA graphics drivers. I wonder if I did update my drivers, but it was after I was having issues. I did do the new raid in World of Warcraft. We beat it on normal. It was sick. The final boss is insane. Like, the flight sequence. Ooh, dude, so cool. And then we started Heroic last night, and then we're gonna push Heroic tonight. God, that is one of the coolest last bosses they've ever done in that game, man. The flying sequence is so cool. But what's up, everybody? Welcome back. We are continuing Skyless Split. Chargestone Cave took me forever because I didn't want to have to go to the move relearner, so I was being stubborn, and I realized I can do it from the PC. I've been running back this whole time. We have a really demon-looking double here with a bunch of fairy types, and then there's the fake Mons fight, and then it's Skyla Gym. So we've got a lot to take care of. Let me make sure everything is good. God, now I'm like super paranoid my PC is going to crash at any moment. It just feels really unstable. It feels really unstable. Also, Poball, if you are still there, dude, thank you so much for the membership on YouTube. I think that came in like right as my PC crashed, so sorry I missed that. Hey, T, how you doing? Good to see you. What's up, Lauren? Yo, what's up, Beans? Yeah, the chorus fight is scary. It's like 400 BST Mons. Sorry, Lorca. My bad. My bad. Alright, where is this fight? Testing new Bingus. How many completions have you gotten so far? Yeah, that's my bad, Poball. I really appreciate you, homie. Thank you, thank you. Well, let me put up a poll. I was kind of feeling some Persona music today. You have so many world records now, too? Holy. Yeah, my stream crashed like a few minutes in. Well, my whole computer crashed, really. Yeah, I love Persona music, but I've barely played. I've played like maybe like 8 hours of Royal. I need to like get up in there. It's just it's hard to commit to a game that long nowadays. Did I say you could go live? I'm sorry. Please, 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 please. Please, Squirk. Please, man. Let me stream. Let me game. Maybe maybe when I get around to this subathon, maybe we play some Persona. You know, maybe we get into it. About to put crazy hours into Lucid. Wife going pain. Dude, y'all, where Drew lives, it's like it was like on fire. I'm hoping it's still not on fire. So I was about to have to tell y'all, sorry, video's delayed. Like Drewster's whole like city burnt down. It's still on fire. What the hell, brother? So it's been what, like 3 days? Yeah, it is. All right, well, if Lucid video gets delayed, Mother Nature L, I guess. Yeah, tell your country to get a grip, buddy. Come on, Canada, y'all can't put out a little fire. All right, let's get into it. I completely forgot I had to do this fight today. I was thinking I was going live and prepping for Colress. It was gonna be fun. I got this bullshit. I forgot this is a thing. Oh, this looks demon. 6 fairy types. Whimsicott, Azumarill, lead, eject button, leftovers, muscle band, focus sash, wide lens, rapidash with mega horn and high horsepower. Yeah, Crunkle, I'm East Coast. I am East Coast. Moxi is now live. Redux, bat chest. How did this fight go for you, Squirk? Do you remember it? It looks demon. Is it actually demon? Is it fake or real? I feel like this is demon. Okay, so a few things today. The encounter on this route I haven't taken. I think I'm gonna go doubles grass. Winter doubles grass. And I have a girder waiting in a grotto. I think I want to take it because I think it's probably really good on the Chorus fight, and it's gonna be sheer force. So Life Orb Sheer Force Girder is probably going to be my guy. And it'll be my first fighting type of the run. I think I could use a fighting type. Smurfton did tricks on it while looking back at it. It's fucking crazy, dog. Yo, Runnin', what's good, man? Thank you, thank you. I'm trying. You got a girder for my grotto? Get this Javen guy out of here, man. What, you know, I see him in Squirk's chat going crazy. Now he's in here. What's wrong with this guy, man? Bro! Do we ban Jabin? High key. Watching muted because I'm at work. Has Squirk done E4 yet? I'll let you get this one, Squirk. I'll let you let them know what happened. TFT does that to a man. This cannot be spreading. Something's spreading. Gulp. Okay, let's see. Jimzacott and Azu. Hey, watching on my phone. Good luck on your EK Elite 4. Oh. God, I hope I don't get crit on when I'm trying to set up ments. You remember like a year or two ago when Canada was on fire last, entire sky looked like the end of days. So that's exciting to potentially see again. Is exciting the right word? Do you live in Canada? Exciting? Yeah, best of luck with Raging Wildfire split, Drew. You got it, man. You'll clutch up. You won't get crit. I lied. I wiped. Docs diff. Thank you, Camerupt. Your name is so insane to me. Erupted Camerupt. I love it, though. I really do genuinely love that username. JP, my man. What's good? Dude, JP, those progress pics were looking juicy, by the way, dog. Maybe I do need to go to TwitchCon. Is dog slang for skill? If I fly into Atlanta in early September, can I crash with you? Dog, of course. We can talk about payment options when you get here. I don't know yet. I'm still trying to figure out this whole TwitchCon thing, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm really trying to figure this shit out. It's I got a lot going on right now. Is this a multi-stream chat? It is, yes. Is there any issue on the YouTube side with like audio or anything? We all good there? TwitchCon EU next year? Yo, I would love to, actually. I would love to go to TwitchCon EU. I love going to Europe. Wait, is TwitchCon EU, is it always in Amsterdam or do they change it every year? Is it always in Amsterdam? Oh, we'll meet up for sure. Rotterdam. Has it ever been in Amsterdam? Am I getting, do I have the wrong dam here? I got the wrong dam. Gulp. I love Amsterdam, by the way. That is like, out of my many travels, that's one of the places I'm like, real talk, I would actually highly consider living there. I love it so much, dude. Amsterdam is so chill. Amsterdam's top 3. That's what I'm saying, Grant. You know what's up. You get it. Berlin and Paris. I've always wanted to go to Berlin, too. I haven't been to Germany yet. But I'm sure that'll change soon. And then I've been to Paris. Yeah, Fusion Fest, baby. You already know. Surely we win the raffle next year. Surely we don't lose the raffle 2 years in a row. Scotino, I want to go there too. But if Vincent is to be believed, I can buy a glass of beer at a movie theater. There's theaters here you can get beer. Like those like dine-in theaters. We have a lot of those in Georgia at least. You can order like dinner and alcohol and can Twitch chat see YouTube chat or not? You must have a different side. Yeah, it's all on the overlay. It's all visible on the overlay. But it is a little hard for you guys to like talk to each other. In my $15 Mic Ultra, they do charge an arm and a leg at the drive-in theaters. This is true. But I'm gonna keep it a stack with you. I'm the type of guy, I just sneak my own snacks in. It's easy. The most diabolical sneak in I ever did, this is a long time ago. This is when The Dark Knight came out. And I don't know why I did this. I went to Subway and got a foot-long steak and cheese sub, and then I put it in the back of my waistband and snuck that into the theater. What the fuck was wrong with me? And I just remember the people sitting next to me were like, damn, that smells good. And I was like, oh, it's real good. Finished that bitch before the previews were even over. Like, I did that, dude. First of all, why did I go to Subway? And why did I get a steak and cheese to bring to the movie theater? Why did I do that? Have you ever snuck an entire baked salmon onto an airplane? I'm a fish enjoyer. It was good, though. It was good. The amount of times I've said I'm a fish enjoyer IRL, like anytime seafood is mentioned, is actually insane. It's so funny. If you know, you know. But yeah, nowadays I don't sneak foot-long Subway subs into the theater. I'll bring like, you know, I'm running up some Sour Patch Kids, Sour Patch watermelons even. Yeah, like I don't even well, I used to work at Subway, so I would get free food, but I don't even like Subway these days, dude. Like if I'm getting a sub, I'm not going to Subway, all right? But you know, when I worked there, free sandwich, any shift, like, come on. How can you say no to that? Jersey Mike's is very good. I do like Jersey Mike's a lot. What's up, Callum? Who up nuzzin' they lock? It me. Yeah, we're about to start planning for the Demon Twin. I'm just like yapping a little bit and then we're gonna start, we're gonna get in the kitchen. What's the weirdest thing you snuck into a movie theater? Probably the Subway sub for me. Anyone else sneaking stuff into the theater enjoyers? Moxi, do you think I can beat Royal Sapphire? I don't think you have what it takes, brother. The video will be cool though. You're gonna have to do I attempted instead of I beat for the title. I want to see that E4 though. I haven't looked at it yet. That game looks cool, man. That game looks really cool. Bro knows the tech. Dude, YouTube titles are such a funny thing, especially when you're like cooking them up. Like, they feel so stupid a lot of the time, but you gotta do what you gotta do, you know. You snuck a goldfish in once, but in retrospect, I probably didn't need to sneak it. You mean like goldfish, like the snacks, right? Or did you bring a goldfish to the theater to watch with you? I mean, dude, Point Crow's goldfish are out here beating Elden Ring, right? Like, you know, I don't want to assume. Have you seen what that guy's goldfish are capable of? Smoked crack with Obama and George R.R. Martin. Dude, that's a crazy blunt rotation. Bro took Nemo to see Superman. A lot of people are saying that new Superman's really good. It really does, Aaron. Yo, Ponyo is so good. Is Ponyo underrated or is it fairly rated? I feel like it's underrated, but maybe people are knowers. I guess it's a little older at this point. Underrated, right? I feel like it's underrated. That's such a charming movie. You went to watch A Quiet Place and snuck in a can of Pringles, loud as possible snack. Pringles are really good. Dude, like, I never eat Pringles, but I bought a can of, or is it a can, I guess, of Pringles when I was at the airport on the way home from Italy earlier this year. Rice cakes. But yeah, Pringles are nice. If I'm getting chips from the grocery store, I got a few go-tos. Like the garden salsa sun chips are always a top pick. I like kettle chips a lot. I like to get some of the like weirder flavors of kettle chips because they come in all kinds of crazy flavors. I had a flavor recently. It was called special sauce. It was you know, like the kind of sauce you put on burgers at some places. It's like a creamy, mayo-y. That was pretty good. Voodoo chips. If y'all haven't had voodoo chips, I feel like they might be a US only thing. They are very unique and very, very, very good. Voodoo chips are fire. They're kind of hard to describe. They're like, they're tangy. Like, they're not barbecue, but they have hints of it. They're like, they got a little bit of salt and vinegar in there. Maybe a little bit of a little ranch. I don't know, man. They're crazy. Number 2 best. Wait, what's number 1 for you, Swerk? Bag of Ruffles, original chips that you're eating in class. Somebody yelled, "Who the hell is eating butt?" Did you blush? Garden salsa sun chips? Alright, damn. We have like the same taste of chips then. My goat. Yo, on a sandwich? Yeah, chips in a sandwich is tech. Keogh's chips in Ireland? What are those? I don't know that we have McCoy's. At least I've never heard of them. It's just a brand? Like, what kind of chips are they? Are Ghibli movies worth watching if I don't really watch anime? I think so, Frosty. Ghibli movies are like Japanese Disney, I guess. Is that a good analogy? But yeah, even if you don't like anime, I think you'll probably enjoy them. Like, anyone can enjoy those movies. They're really good. They're super, super good. Voodoo chips are the one that a time traveler gives to a medieval peasant to kill them. None of that Doritos bullshit. Yeah, you go back in time and bring voodoo chips. They're putting the crown on your head and make you king, like frame 1. Wait, Jabin's British? No shot. Actually? Alright, we definitely gotta ban this guy then. What the hell? Don't say it too loud. Damn, y'all making me crave some chips now. So, If you have a Taco Bell near you, you have to go today. I'm going for dinner because they're doing something insane today. For the first time ever, they're coming out with a new Baja Blast flavor. Baja Blast Midnight. It's supposed to be like passion fruit. It's a beautiful Gengar purple. So I'm going to Taco Bell tonight. You and your brother are gonna go? Dude, review it on stream. Well, if you stream at night today. I feel like you've been on the morning lately, which I feel morning streams are nice. But yeah, I'm definitely getting that new Baja Blast, dude. I'm so excited. I love Taco Bell. UK Taco. I didn't even know the UK had Taco Bell. Instead of bean burritos, y'all got like beans on toast. They really do take away the good shit that everyone clearly likes. It makes no sense. I still haven't tried beans on toast, but I like beans a lot. I do. I'm sure it's good. I don't think it's gonna like change my life, but I'm sure it's good. Nearest Taco Bell is over 8 hours away. I mean, for that Baja Blast, it might be worth it. It's the most average thing ever. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure that's about what I expect. Like, well, some people act like it's gross. They're like, oh, that's so disgusting. It's like, all right, calm down. No, it's gonna be fine. Toast is good. Beans are good. I keep hearing Baja Blast everywhere. What even is it? Okay, Antler Boy. Let me try to explain. So it's a Mountain Dew flavor. It has like it kind of tastes like Blue Powerade. Like if Blue Powerade and Mountain Dew had a baby, it's like sort of tropical-esque. It's a Taco Bell exclusive thing. It's good. I love it. It's really refreshing. Cheesy beans on toast? I can see the vision. Back in my championship days, I would get a talk. Wait, what do you mean championship days? What kind of championships were you running up, Aaron? Gonna talk about my ex. I would get a 12 box. She got a crunch wrap. I would invariably finish mine before her. Goat. So that's the championship you were talking about. Is new encounter immediately named Midnight? Wait, we could. Damn. Imagine if I actually got a ghost from Celestial Tower. I could have named it Midnight. Instead, I got this piece of shit. I got LGM, dude. I actually hit the LGM. Sassy Synchronized. That seems so ass. Like, you couldn't have even tossed me a good Synchronized nature. Yeah, no, it gets Trick Room. I feel like jokes aside, we can probably find some cool lines with this. It's not even buffed in this game, though. I thought it would be buffed. Sassy PMO. I've never seen this Pokemon do well in any circumstance. That's so sad. That's actually so sad. Okay, let's actually plan this fight. So we got a Jimzacot and an Azumarill. I mean, Skuntank has to go crazy here. Do I have Cross Poison on this? Or do I have access to Cross Poison? Skuntank. If not, we Poison Jabbin. Oh, dude, Skuntank gets Explosion at 52. Let's just blow it up on Skyla. Imagine the smell of a Skuntank using Explosion. I get Explosion at 52 as well. And it's a one-hit KO? Yeah? It is weird to think of like a lot of mons that get Explosion are inorganic. A lot of like Steel types, Rock types. But it's weird to think about the like fleshy Pokemon that can use it. You know, like Licky Licky Explosion. There's just like a shower of meat everywhere. It's so weird. Gotta prove the haters wrong and go nasty with Behem. Yo, we're gonna go nasty style, okay? We're gonna bring Behem to E4 and do some crazy Trick Room stuff. Jabin, you're literally 100 years old with a one-digit social security number. Okay, can your PC reset? Lauren, don't say that. Come on, learn. Don't say this. That's not a good joke. All right, I'm paranoid over here. We're gonna gem on it crazy style. Let's get Dawn. A squiggly line. It jiggles your power cable. Dude. I'm triggered. Don't say that. Okay, Skuntank. This is awkward because of Tailwind on Jimzacot. Sumerian tablet numerals. Alright, that's a cook, Aaron. You cooked. It's called a tilde. Skuntank can probably take a few bodies here. Yeah, what I could do, I don't know if this is tech, but I guess I could fake out the Whimsicott and eject it out, and then Skunk could kill Azu. So that way I can at least deny Tailwind for a little bit. Yeah, Behem gets Trick Room allegedly. So what would that bait if I'm on Gothitelle and Skunk? Is it just Clefable? So Moonblast, Granbull Player Rough. Oh, this Rapidash has Megahorn. Neutral Megahorn into Skunk and Super into Goth. I guess we bait Rapidash. I don't know if that's what I want to see here. Yeah, Rapidash is Fire Fairy, by the way, if y'all are wondering why there's a Rapidash on like a clearly Fairy only fight. Pretty cool, honestly. Fairy Fire. I think Ninetales is also Fairy Fire. I think that's a cook for both of these mons. Like, thematically, they both give Fairy. Design-wise, I like it. Honestly, like, I was never a big Rapidash fan. It just kind of existed. But I actually really like the design. Like, the more I look at it, like, a flaming unicorn is pretty damn cool. Rapidash is a cook. Yeah, they're just girly pops. Yeah, Rapidash is really cool. And Rapidash is pretty, I feel like, underrated usability-wise. Like, it hits harder than you would think. Yeah, the Galarian one's really dope, too. Yeah, I like... The Galarian one is not Fairy, though. It's Psychic, right? Or is it Fairy? Is it Psychic Fairy? No, it's pure Psychic, right? It's both? Next level cap, I'm not sure. We got a little bit until we get to that. Okay, we can do this. Gothitelle will bait a Megahorn. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm ejecting Whimsicott, too. So we're going to see a double. Yeah, that's true toxic. It's fighting other fire types a lot of the time that are just better. And I just think of Run and Bun when it's Ponyta versus Growlithe, and it's like Hamilton, you know? But Ponyta kind of rips it early game Run and Bun, and that can be your Roxanne lead. Like, it can just beat the Bisharp. Maybe risk a crit, usually. Krabby is still the funniest Bisharp lead on Roxanne. Love that little guy. So we're going to see Rapidash and what? It should just be Clefable for Moonblast. LGM gets Psycho Boost at 64, but Behem gets at 69. We could delay, maybe. Yeah, I don't know why it evolved so late. So it's Clefable and Rapidash. Goth is going to bait the Megahorn. Skunk. I don't know that Clefable's going to see a kill here. Maybe a range on Goth, but I guess I can kill the Clefable because it could follow me, right? So, like, targeting Clefable with Skunk. I think I'm just going to run Life Orb. And then where's Goth going to go? Yes! Bell, thank you so much for the 3 months and the tier 3. My go. Good morning, Bell.
Mox Pog.
You wake up pretty early, huh? Like, you seem to wake up pretty early, typically. Thanks for the hydrate, Sussy. No, I mean, that's a good thing. Like, that's good. Seems like you're on a good schedule. You wake up early because of FOMO? That's so real, though. No, that's so real. I totally get it. Wait, really? That works that way? The same turn I eject Whimsicott, it can come back in? Are you sure about that? Like, if I fake out Whimsicott and eject it, I kill Azu. You tell me blood can come back in? I feel like it doesn't work that way. I mean, is it that bad if Tailwind goes up? The only reason I'm on a good sleep schedule is because Moxi streams at 6 a.m. PST. Yo, I'm honored. It's good for you to wake up early though, assuming you're going to bed at a good time. I've been on a bad sleep schedule recently. I've been going to bed late and waking up early. I gotta fix that up this weekend. It happened to you before? That's kind of funny. I mean, if it happens, whatever. Like, Tailwind isn't the end of the world. I'll let it run, I guess. So Rapidash is going to go for Goth. So who wants to take a Mega Horn? Thank you, Alias. Does it go back to front? I feel like you're asking a real question, but that's a really funny question out of context. Yeah, what even is a sleep schedule? You'll take the Mega Horn? Yeah? You into that? Nothing like a Moxi stream to brighten a shitty workday. I got you, Vesemir. I hope your workday gets a little better, dude. I got you, homie. That's what I'm here for. Yeah, Pedro. It does sound strange. I'm honestly really curious, like, for science. But assuming it's Clefable, we'll bait Granbull for Play Rough. Oh, that's annoying because you're going to intimidate my skunk. Actually, is it Play Rough? Is it Granbull? Play Rough skunk. I haven't decided who's taking the Mega Horn though. So maybe not. It feels like I'm gonna try to pivot on this Rapidash slot and keep it busy and work on the other side. I don't think I really have like outspeed Okas for the dash, do I? Kind of wishing I had that Leave Annie, huh? Protect would be useful. I could go... What I could do is if I go a Molga on Megahorn, I'm pretty sure that's going to bait a kill out of Rapidash with Blaze Kick, and Molga's pretty frail. I should do an only type challenge. I've wanted to do some kind of monotype run. What's stopping me is I can't decide what game I'd want to do it in. But I'd be totally down to do it. It would just come down to game selection. Diamond Mono Fire. Oh god, nightmare. A Run and Bun, yeah? Do Pokemon all opponents have Wonder Guard? I could see Rad Red being good for monotypes. Maybe I'll do monotype Drayano Gauntlet. Only Shrekmons? Holy. What's up, Bach? Red lizards only? Yeah, because you can get Mel Metal for the lizards only run. Reborn has built-in monotype? Really? Wait, that's cool. I've always been interested in Reborn. Didn't someone do a run and bun with only waters? Yeah, Druko made a video on it. Shouts out to my boy Druko, by the way. That's the homie. And then Squirk did a video on a water-only E4 in run and bun. And it is Nuzlocke style. Yeah, I remember way back seeing Flygon's fire-only Gen 4 video. I think that was like his first like video that really blew up, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Because I know that Peachow reacted to it too. You're good, Moose. It would be funny though. Okay, I'm kind of liking Emolga into the Megahorn. I guess it could miss, but it has wide lens. So we're just going to assume that it hits, right? Because if not, I'm probably not dead on Emolga. But even then, Skunk's probably only dead to crit. Because then when the Granbull comes in and intimidates both of us, I could do Poison Jab and Volt Switch on Granbull, and that should definitely kill it. So now I then need someone to come in and take the Blaze Kick. My lead is Skuntank and Gothitelle. But Gothitelle's going to get switched for the Megahorn. So who's left in the back at this point? So then Whimsicott's coming back in. So someone is coming in to take a Megahorn, potentially baiting Whimsicott. Skunk would bait that. What would Goth? Or not Goth, what would Emolga Volt Switch into? Low key, if I go back in the Goth on Blaze Kick, I can bait kills out of Whimsicott and Rapidash and pivot again. I don't know, Goth? Maybe I'm dead to Blaze Kick crit? Maybe I shouldn't do that. I mean, I have 3 slots left, so I don't have to like go all in on that. But I do have 0 defense and 0 HP. Juice or IVs otherwise. Notice how you can't spell Whimsicott without W, him, and sick? You're fucked, bro. Dude, you're right. It's cooked. That's it, man. PB, Twins, Sola, and Anna. Unlucky. Nah, dude, this fight looks fucked up, though. Genuinely. It's just a random route trainer. It's not even like a mini-boss. Tori and Tia vibes, for sure. Dude, Rapidash is fire and fairy in this game, by the way. I want to get one. Hiker Mike isn't even sweating at these twins. Hiker Mike, man. I'll still like be lurking in random chats and see people like dunking on me about Hiker Mike. Years later, I'm still catching flack for that, man. People truly never forget. I really am the dude who's wiped to every random like trainer you've never heard of. That's me. Has anyone beaten the Drayano Gauntlet yet? Not yet. Squirk has the world record. He wiped at E4. Skyla's not done, no. I want to get through this fight because we have the funny fake Mons fight next. Oh yeah, is Dog awake? He moved to the window. Who wants to take a Megahorn and then bait something good? Who was the cool trainer I wiped on? Which one? Which one? Yeah, nothing outspeeds and kills the stash, right? Empoleon in the Megahorn probably doesn't bait high horsepower. Or guarantee it. Yeah, I have Mons that take Megahorn. I'm trying to bait stuff out of both slots here. Cling Clang probably baits Blaze Kick, right? Takes Megahorn, baits Blaze Kick, and then what do you bait between Whimsicott and Maweezy? I guess you bait Mawile for Fire Fang, right? Mawile, I wonder how many Life Orb chips has Skunk taken at this point? I've killed Azu. I've killed Clefable. I've killed Granbull. So I'm going to be at 70%. I wonder if huge power off neutral. What is it? Hardy Nature? I wonder if a neutral Iron Head or Play Rough can kill my Skuntank at 70. I know it's Focus Sash. I'm just trying to see like what I'm baiting. I don't know how I'm dealing with it yet. Never thought you'd see a Demon Rapidash? No, Rapidash I feel like on the AI is an Octillery type beat a lot of the time. I feel like Rapidash can be pretty demon in the AI's hands. I remember Rapidash as being really annoying in CK Plus because they had a lot of coverage. Get the air balloon for this fight? I don't think it's worth it. I don't think I'm gonna get the air balloon, man. I have a levitator already. Like, it seems like a pain in the ass for not that much gain. I don't know if air balloon triggers storage. That's a good question. Does it treat it like a levitate? That's a really good question. Yeah, Rapidash is fairy. Fire fairy. Yeah, Cling Clang isn't guaranteed the beta move off Mawile though, is it? But what Cling Clang could do, maybe I could pre-damage Cling Clang a little bit, so after Megahorn, I'm definitely baiting kills out of them. I feel like Skunk is probably okay. Oh, but Skunk's going to be -1, so I'm not going to Oko Rapidash. I could go and break the Sash on Mawile. Yo, what's up, Dre? Yeah, this fight is demon, dude. This is a really scary fight. I thought I was going live and smooth sailing the Colress. I forgot about these little brats. What else can bait double moves out of Mawile? I guess Cling Clang baiting double baiting double fire moves is kind of cool. I might have to pre-damage guy a little bit. Because then I can go into like a Relicanth or something. And then Skunk can break the Sash. I want to be able to break the Sash and kill it the next turn. Y'all think Gothitelle lives Blaze Kick crit? If I level it a little bit? Probably not, right? Because I kind of want to go Gothitelle and Blaze Kick so I can get the Whimsicott back out and know that it's dealt with. Because then Goth baits double kills from there. I can kill the Whimsicott at -1. It's quad weak. And then it's an endgame of Mawile and Rapidash. So as I theoretically kill the Whimsicott, I switch Mawile off baiting, or I switch Gothitelle baiting multiple moves from Dash, right? Probably Blaze Kick and Megahorn, assuming I didn't get crit. Do I have a good pivot for that? Sort of pert. I mean, Altaria takes both too, but then I don't think it's gonna... Altaria might be tech there. Because you're gonna bait Iron Head out of the Mawile when it comes in then, right? So we probably hit the Rapidash with Skunk. By then, Skunk probably is baiting kills from Mawile too. So I feel like I'd have to like double switch. What's up, Max Max? Forward hat today because we're locking in. Mawile is basically Mega Mawile. It's really buffed. And it has huge power. Camerupt maybe dodges a crit. Yo, what's up, Jabroni? Yeah, I was feeling some Persona vibes today. True, Squirk. One if you agree with Squirk. Yeah, maybe I throw Camel to the wolves. Camel probably does outspeed Mawile. That thing is slow as balls. Yeah, what if on Blaze Kick or Mega Horn, I go Camel? Oh, but you're gonna have to take like a Moon Blast from Jimzacot too. Right? That's probably fine, right? And then I'm guessing I'm only dead to high horsepower crit. If I lose Camel, I don't think it's that big of a deal. I still have Embor. Because then Skunk and Camel could double into Mawile. I'm probably risking crit on Skunk too that turn. What's up, Uni? What's up, K Wentz? What's good? What's up, Charlie? Good morning, man. Blaze Kick in the Pert would be potent, right? I could probably rip a really big Earthquake. Maybe bring, like, Kling Klang in. Is there any Rage Powder tech with Parasect? I don't think so. You captured in Aspertia City? You get your starter there. So you can't really... I mean, you could skip your starter, right, and catch something else, but... I have a feeling we might lose Skunk this fight. And then I'm without a Dark type. I just want to get through this fight. I could use a fast, like, offensive water type in this box. Volcarona clears? Dude, do I go get the Volcarona? It actually does look nice here. Well, I have Gothitelle as a dark type, actually. I could go get the Volk. Yeah. And I'll probably just use my Master Ball. Like, what else are you Master Balling? What else are you even Master Balling in this game? Volk definitely adds a unique role to this box, too. Not much unless an Exploding Mon comes up. Am I banning Kyurem? Probably. Gothitelle Fake Out into Kling Klang Shift Gear. It could go crazy. With 2 Shift Gears, I probably don't even care about Tailwind. Miss Magius is a Master Ball guy. Actually, is there a Kling Klang angle? Because 2 Shift Gears, I don't even care about Tailwind. I mean, yeah. With 2 Shift Gears, I probably can kill everything, but I have to keep the slots busy. Yeah, the Swords of Justice are like intentionally overleveled. The Braviary on Mondays on Route 4, is that a real thing? I can't really do wide guard stuff, and Rage Powder Parasect is kind of struggling to take most of these hits. It's gonna end up dying, I feel like. Yeah. Yeah, this Rapidash is kind of problematic to leave up. What if I kill the Rapidash then? So what if we change it up, right? So after the lead, fake out Azu, kill Whimsicott. Or fake out Whimsicott, kill Azu. We get Clefable Rapidash. I don't know if I can get... If I pre-damage Goth, I can probably make sure Clefable sees a Moonblast and doesn't follow me. So it'd be like a Moonblast and probably a Megahorn from Rapidash, and then Skunk could rip it in the Rapidash. And that'll definitely kill it. So if Rapidash dies, someone switches into like a Megahorn and a Moonblast. I mean, I could go Camerupt or Embor. I am killing Azu turn 1. That's what I'm always doing. Like, even this alternative line I'm exploring, we're still killing Azu. We're ejecting Whimsicott with Fake Out and killing Azu. Rapidash dies. Clefable is out. Someone takes Megahorn and Moonblast. It could be Embor or Camerupt. Who comes in?
Ape, yes!
Energy Ball into Embor. Is that highest?
Sylvestrus the Fox just subscribed.
Sylvestrus, thank you for the 2 months of Prime, gamer. Appreciate you, dude. Ironhead, Sucker Punch, Play Rough, Fire Fang. I think Whimsicott comes back out if I do Embor or Camel. Into the Skunk slot. It's also Whimsicott, right? For neutral Moonblast. And then it could Tailwind or it could Sleep something. Sleep is what I'm worried about, right? I don't know how the scoring on Tailwind works, though. I don't know if it's like super boosted and it never sleep powders, because I want to run Life Orb on Skunk. I don't think Skunk hits hard enough without it. So theoretically, we could have like Embor with a Chesto go for the Whimsicott, and then Skunk could go for Clefable. Is Dynamic Speed in this gen? It is, right? Because Whimsicott, if it Tailwinds off Rip, then Clefable would... It's not. Okay. So I don't have to worry about Clefable getting a Dynamic Tailwind. So theoretically, if Whimsicott Tailwinds, we get a double kill. Embor takes the Whimsy. Skunk kills Clefable. And then it's Granbull and Mawile left. How do we like that? Granbull and Mawile. Instead of Embor, I could use Camel, right? If it's going to be a slow kill. Because Skunk will outspeed the Clefable. And if Clefable follow me's, that should be fine too. Because Skunk can just kill it. Because I'll be faster. And then the second one to go will take the Whimsy. But if Whimsy like Sleep Powder Skunk, that's pretty bad. I don't know that I can afford the pre-status since I'm taking Life Orb Ship. Maybe we just take that chance. Granbull and Mawile out at the same time. How problematic is that? Intimidate means skunk can't just kill it. Otherwise, it totally would. So Grand Bull probably sees a play rough into skunk. Mawile will probably see something in the skunk too. Ironhead and play rough are likely. I do think... I mean, Camel sort of has a nice defensive typing here. They're going to be in Tailwind, so they'll outspeed it, unfortunately. Yo, Hater, thank you for the membership, dude. Thanks for supporting, homie. I could fire in on the Mawile with Camel, and then my other slot, Skunk. Where do you go? Drain Punch from Grand Bull might be possible, right? Dude, this fight is demon. What the heck is this, man? This fight is super messed up. Kling Klang can go in there. Actually, I probably could go Kling Klang. Try to go for Mawile with Camel. Go. Oh, but if Tailwind is up, I can't fast kill the Grand Bull with Kling Klang. Yeah. I think I liked the original concept more. Feels more maybe consistent, more controllable. I wonder if Jolteon Volt Switch kills that Azu. I feel like I'd have to be like a level capped with a Life Orb maybe. And even then it might just be a range, right? What's up, Stefan? So in the original line, what was I doing again? Killing Azu, faking out the Whimsy. If I fake out the Azu and kill the Whimsy, they're gonna get Tailwind up. I think Rapidash would come in, right? What's up, Kyo? Right, Rapidash for high horsepower into Skunk, Megahorn into Goth. But I don't think it'd actually see kill on Skunk there. So then I would kill Azu. Switch off Goth. Azu never gets a move off. So something's coming in on Megahorn, and then Azu's dying. So I could do Emolga on that Megahorn again. And then Emolga and Skunk would bait. Skunk baits Clefable, Emolga baits. I think Grand Bull for Ice Punch. So that means we can see Clefable or Grand Bull, right? I want some consistency here. Grand Bull guaranteed would be nice, because then we could do the Volt Switch Poison Jab on Grand Bull. That'd be really nice. That'd be super nice. Right, Emolga can bait Grand Bull for Ice Punch. Yeah, it's going to be higher BP. Jolteon probably dies to crit. I could get a cheeky static proc with this too, actually. Oh, and if I do this, they're going to have Tailwind up. God damn it. What's up, Burrito? Yeah, they're going to have Tailwind up, man. Alternatively, I could try to bait kills from Whimsy and Azu turn 1 and just switch out. So that I get a kill on Whimsy without Tailwind. I'm dangerously close to respecting these enemies. You can't tell me this fight ain't Demon, man. This fight is messed up. I mean, I guess with challenge mode bug, they're actually level 49 stats, right? Yeah, I might go pick up that Volcarona. I'm honestly just a bit lazy to actually have to go over there and get it. Volcarona and Skunk lead could pick up a double kill. Volcarona can take the Whimsy. Skunk takes the Azu. Volcarona baits. Rapidash for high horsepower. And then Skunk baits Clefable, right? Or no, Rapidash. Clefable and Rapidash, I think, come out. So I can't control Rapidash from that position. What's up, Jerks? What's the last vegetable I've eaten? I had, like, string beans. Yesterday, I had string beans. Just stir-fried them in, like, a little bit of soy sauce. Nothing crazy. What about you, man? What was your last vegetable? I can do raw broccoli, but I have to have something good to dip it in. I can't just have it straight up raw. Does lettuce and jalapenos on nachos count? Wait, what just happened to the sheet? If you think that the tomato sauce on your pizza counts as your vegetable intake for the day, then sure. Lettuce on your Jersey Mike's, let's go, man. That dense, nutritional lettuce, dude. What kind of sub did you get from Jersey Mike's? We were just talking about that. Yeah, broccoli raw can be tech. It depends. Oh, this fight. Ah, it's so annoying, man. This fight is so annoying. Yo, that's what I get too. I get the Cali sub too. That thing is fire. Who's the threat? It's getting like Tailwind is annoying. The Mawile is annoying. The Rapidash, I can control it decently well. I feel like I should do a pre-damage lead to bait kill out of Whimsy. So I could bait like Play Rough and Moonblast out of Whimsy turn 1. And then I could probably kill the Whimsy, and then next turn I kill the Azu and bait something safe. Okay, so we can bait, well, Play Rough and Moonblast into like a Steel type. It's a double, yeah. If this was a single, man, they would have been packed ages ago. Yeah, it's a double. Yeah. All right, Moonblast bait. It could be Goth. It could be the Girder if I go pick up that Grotto. It could be this guy actually. We can bring this bum to play. My modest Haxorus, dude. I probably need maybe like a little bit of pre-damage. That's fine. Yo, what if I just say fuck it and just sack the Haxorus turn 1? Just make sure it's dead and just let it die. Nah, I want to find lines with this guy. It's a Dragon Dancer. It's got to do something. What is it with Haxorus and Redux runs rolling like shit? I don't know, man. Modest is so sad. It has a good speed IV at least. And Rivalry could be cool. It's sad because my first roll was Larvitar in Mistralton Cave, but that's duped from my Sacred Gold E4. Who is Jimmy John? It's a sub place in America, man. Yeah, doubles do have that, like, they feel so crispy if you execute properly. Okay, Hack's baiting double fairy move. Skunk is going to rip Whimsy. So Whimsy will die. And then I want to go into something that takes both of the Play Rough and the Moonblast. Could be like a Steel type. But I want to see if there's something that can bait not Granbull or Mawile. Clefable would be cool, but I don't know if I can bait that. I don't think I can. Could Meganium take both the fairy moves here? And then bait like Clefable for Icy Wind? Huge power player from a Moonblast from a Whimsicott. My fires and steels are the resists. Magnezone would bait Rapidash actually, right? Oh, that could be good. Yo, that could be some tech, man. Yeah, Magnezone comes in and takes all that. And then you can keep the Rapidash busy as I kill Azu. So you can bait like a high horsepower, maybe a Blaze Kick. So Zone comes in as I kill Whimsicott. Baits Rapid... Well, what would Skunk bait? Skunk baits Rapidash too. And I shouldn't be dead. Whereas Magnezone should be hella dead, right? So I can outspeed and kill the Azu, and then I can switch Zone out. I could get a Molga on that high horsepower. I think it's going to be a pretty consistent high horsepower. The problem with Magnezone and Jolteon, I don't know if they're going to have the firepower to kill Azu. I don't want to risk it. I'm not so sure. Like, if I put them near level cap, they probably can. But thinking about Skyla's gym, like, I probably need Jolteon a lot. Probably both of these guys a lot. What's up, MLO? Why high horsepower, not Blaze Kick? In the Magnezone? Like, why is it baiting? Because it's quad weak to high horsepower. So that's going to, like, by far be the highest BP here. And then Skunk is weak to it. What's up, Zoe? How you doing, Goat? It's 4 times, yeah. Because Magnezone is grounded, or steel and electric. Oh, dude, my Magnezone's sturdy. That doesn't matter. Sturdy's going to get broken when I switch in. So Emolga could come in on the high horsepower. Like, Jolteon doesn't have access to Thunderbolt. That's the big thing. If I had Thunderbolt, this gets a lot easier for the lead. But I don't have it. I don't get it till Lenti Moss Town after Skyla. So none of my electrics have, like, Thunderbolt. But, like, on paper... Can I even lose at this point? Absolutely. Skyla's a triple battle, but I'm not worried. We've got Ice Cream, and I think I have access to Blizzard, and have Snow Warning, so Ice Cream is probably going to just blow Skyla up with 100% accurate Blizzard. Okay, so we go Emolga on high horsepower. As Skunk kills Azu. Next turn, Emolga is going to bait. You should pretty consistently bait a Blaze Kick out of the Rapidash, right? Not if you're at full. So Rapidash isn't controlled. Unless I pre-damage. Okay, what are Skyla's gym trainers like? I would kind of like to maybe... use Jolteon here. Shit, my monitor froze again. Yeah, my computer's been freezing a lot. I gotta figure out what's wrong, man. I just have a feeling I might need to get a new build, which I really didn't want to do this soon. All right, so what could Jolteon be? Oh my god, I mean, Life Orb Jolteon kills like almost everything in the gym easily. It outspeeds like everything. Yeah, I don't think I want to blast Jolteon like that yet, level-wise. Emolga with Life Orb probably just doesn't kill Azu. Yeah, I need to keep Jolteon a little lower. It makes the gym trainers a lot faster to get through too. Life Orb Discharge probably kills most things. No choice items, yeah. I don't even know if you get the choice items in this game. Any Rage Powder stuff with Parasect? I'm running Life Orb, I know. It's Skunk is using it. Skunk is going to be running Life Orb Poison Job. I could maybe bait Energy Ball Aqua Jet into Parasect on turn 1 and get a kill there. And then I could Rage Powder next turn, depending on what comes in. I do have Expert Belt. I wonder if Meganium can kill the Azu. Like Life Orb Meganium with like maybe at like level 54. And then Skunk could just kill the Whimsicott without a boosting item. We're risking Sleep Powder here though. And Tailwind can go up too. Tailwind is really hard to deal with. What's up, Nanada? How you doing? Enjoy the break. I don't know if Meganium has the juice here. My Meganium doesn't have great special attack. Relicanth or Swampert could bait an Energy Ball out of Whimsicott. But then Azu's kind of free to its own devices. Oh, well, if I do like Skunk and like, say, Relicanth, I'd have to kill Azu or it would be able to attack either of us. So I could kill Azu there and switch off a Reli into something that takes Energy Ball. Or I could just go Goth on the Energy Ball. And then next turn... So we know we're going to bait the Rapidash, right? But then I can't stand to fake out the Whimsy because Rapidash can just kill me with Mega Horn. And Whimsy could Moonblast me. But Goth could be a pivot. I think after taking Energy Ball, I might just be baiting the Moonblast. Then I could probably kill Whimsicott that turn. It'd be a slow kill though, so something would have to take Mega Horn and Moonblast, which could be Steel type, like maybe Kling Klang. So Kling Klang and Skunk are baiting now. Clefable, Granbull, Mawile are left, and Rapidash is on the field. Klinklang would bait Granbull, right? For Drain Punch. Mawile for Fire Fang, so I think it'd be Granbull first. And then Skunk would bait Clefable, so we don't get consistency. It could be either. Clefable would be really nice, because Klinklang can probably bait from Rapidash and I kill the Clefable. I don't think Relicanth needs pre-damage, though. It probably just baits a Stab Energy Ball easily. It does, Max. That's how I feel every time I say it. Energy Ball. The Goth. You kill Azu. We bait the Rapidash. Gothitelle is baiting. It might be Blaze Kick and Mega Horn too, is the thing, right? I might be dead to both, depending on how much that Energy Ball does. So do I have something that would take Moonblast, Blaze Kick, Mega Horn? Yeah, like a fire, like Cameruptor, Emboar could do it. Could go Camerupt there as Skunk kills Whimsy. So we know Skunk is baiting Clefable. Camel's gonna bait something else though, isn't it? I don't know that Camel's going to quite bait a high horsepower off of Rapidash either because of Solid Rock, so that's not very good. Dude, every line I'm just getting stopped by something. It's really hard to keep one slot up and burst down the other. Aggro on a Mega Horn Blaze Kick could be okay. I take neutral from Blaze Kick. Maybe bait high horsepower. I have Filter though, so even then I don't know if it's going to be enough to guaranteed bait that out, right? Filter actually kind of working against me for a lot of what I'd want to do in this fight. I'm kind of back on the first line now with the Goth and Skunk. Fake out Whimsy to eject it. Kill Azu. And then Rapidash comes in, right? Clefable and Rapidash come in. So Skunk can kill either, but Clefable has Follow Me, so I probably have to go with that unless I maybe pre-damage Goth. Or maybe the Goth just baits Moonblast. So I could pick my kill there. Maybe I just leave the Clefable up. Kill the Rapidash. Bring some steals in. How am I feeling about Magnezone for this fight or just in general? My Magnezone is bad. It's got 0 special attack. It is sturdy though. Sturdy could be of use. So on the Mega Horn, yeah, if I kill Clefable with Skunk, we know Skunk is then going to bait no, it's going to bait Whimsicott, right? So whatever I switch into on the Goth side, I can pick. I wonder if Relicanth would bait Whimsicott. I wonder if I go Relicanth on Megahorn, but then I don't know that I'm going to bait a kill out of Rapidash, right? Isn't my Relicanth is sturdy, though. So that's a thing to get in on the Rapidash. I could probably pre-damage just to guarantee a kill off of Rapidash, too. Something that comes in Megahorn, baits Whimsy consistently, and then keeps Whimsicott and Rapidash both busy. Magnemite was Chargestone, yeah. I just got it recently. Swampert wouldn't bait a kill out of Rapidash. Yeah, pre-damage Rally could probably bait High Horsepower and Energy Ball. Possibly Moonblast too, depending on how much I take from the Megahorn. So that when you switch out, I probably want to take out the Whimsicott first. It has more problem moves. So something's going to take High Horsepower and Energy Ball. Could be like Emolga. If I go Emolga there, do I by chance bait that Grand Bull? I think I do. So Rapidash is out. Azu and Whimsy are dead. I've killed Clefable too, right? Yeah, Skunk has killed Azu. Clefable and Dash are out. So turn 2, I kill Clefable. Goth goes into Dash. Or Goth goes into Relly. Relly and Skunk together should bait the Whimsicott for neutral Moonblast and Energy Ball. So it should always be Whimsy. Skunk slow kills Whimsy as Relly switches into Emolga. So Emolga and Skunk are baiting. Grand Bull, Mawile are left. Rapidash is on the field. Grand Bull sees neutral Play Rough into Skunk. That should be the highest thing out here. And then you see what? Ice Punch into Emolga, right? Okay, that seems good. Because then Emolga... I don't know if I'm going to be quite dead to like Blaze Kick on Emolga, right? Maybe a little pre-damage on you too, because I've taken an Energy Ball. Granbull's going to Intimidate, so I know Skunk can't kill it. So we could Poison Jab Granbull and Volt Switch it, and ideally Emolga baits a kill off Rapidash. And then we got it down to Mawile Rapidash. And then Skunk is going to be in kill range of both probably once Mawile's out, right? Mawile is probably Play Rough and Ironhead. Rapidash is probably a clean High Horsepower. Blaze Kick might overlap. So Fairy, Fairy Fire, Ground, Steel. Sacking Skunk certainly makes this a lot easier. I have 2 slots left, though. I was thinking Camel or Emboar, yeah. Camel was taking any of Mawile's moves. The High Horsepower being likely from Rapidash is a bit tough. So I definitely risk a crit, but solid rock otherwise I should be good if I don't get crit. And if Camel dies, I'm not like in shambles, right? Camel, I think, will outspeed Mawile, but the problem is Rapidash is going to see kill into it, so I would never get a move off. That would be really nice, because then I could break the Focus Sash down to like 1. So that's the Skunk slot. Wait, so Skunk has killed... Skunk and Emolga doubled in the Grand Bowl. Skunk stays. And then Emolga's Volt switching. So yeah, that next turn... I go Skunk into Camel. Where does Emolga want to Volt switch into? Grand Bowl shouldn't get a move off. Rapidash should be most likely to just Mega Horn Emolga. Or Blaze Kick Emolga. I mean, Emboar and Camel could double into the Mawile and kill it, and then it's just Rapidash at the end. But Emboar's in danger. I could Volt Switch into Camel on the likely Blaze Kick, and then next turn Skunk would have to go into something else. But there's a good chance that next turn that Camel doesn't die unless I get crit, and Rapidash isn't guaranteed targeting, right? Well, it's probably going to go for Skunk, actually. So Camel could get a free Flamethrower into Mawile, or even a Lava Plume. No, because that'll hit my partner. I could just go for the Flamethrower into Mawile. And then Skunk switches into something. Alternatively, I did Emboar. Emboar actually could Flame Charge Mawile that turn as Skunk goes into Camel. And then, after the Flame Charge... Mawile Sash is broken. Could I go Camel into Emolga and rip the biggest Earthquake you've ever seen with Emboar? Mawile will be dead. I wonder if Rapidash will die in the spread. We can kind of just see what happens there. I think that might be it. I think this is the line. I'm over this fight, dude. I've spent too long on this. I'm going to need some pre-damage, right? Pre-damaging is kind of a pain because you can't just use Overworld Poison. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna cap off Skunk here. I'm still a little sus about ranges on like Azu. The cap is 55, right? Yeah. This feels like I'm about to do a boss fight. Crunch? Sure. Let's see. Camel and Emboar have a lot of work to do. I'm probably going to blast Camel to level cap 2. I have Flamethrower, Earthquake. I think I go like 54 on this Focus Punch. Yeah, Relicanth on Route 4 is really, really good. Because it... I mean, aside from like a Flareon or something, low-key might just be the best mon for Berg. Relicanth is incredible for Berg. Who did you lose here? I think there's a good chance I lose something. I feel like Skunk could die, Relicanth could die, Camel could die. Emboar, I think, is mostly safe. Oh, you had a Grand Bowl? Was it any good? I know it's very fighting. I want to try it. Oh, Goth gets a nasty plot? Oh my gosh. Good to know. Alright, let's see. Emolga, I think, is going to need some pre-damage. Oh, Gramble gets detect. That's heat. That's actually really heat. Alright, Life Orb on Skunk. God damn, I'm nervous for this fight. It'll be fun, though. Like, this feels like it's going to be a fun fight. I think Relly needs pre-damage, too, man. What is the best way to pre-damage in this game? Anyone got the tech? Is it just pre-poisoning, going into a battle? Like... Alright, Embor, I'm gonna give you Soft Sand. I think you need all the firepower you can get. Poison a guy and switch in the weak mons. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna have to do. You just assume every fight heals and never tried it? That's fair. I think it's only, is it only gym leaders or just any boss fight? I think it's only gym leaders, right? Camel. I'm gonna do a pinch berry, a healing pin, hardy nature. What is neutral? Time to pull up that one Reddit thread that's always first on Google for the chart. Oh, wait, do neutral natures just never get confused? So I can just pick any of them? Yeah, I don't want to use my citruses. I only have 4 left. Yeah, okay. I like... Camel feels like an Ayapapa kind of guy. I think Camel likes the taste of Ayapapa. Okay, let's go to a low-level area real quick to do some pre-damaging. I don't know about choice items. I feel like you don't get them. What's up, Shibi? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream today, gamer? What did you play? We're doing the Drayano Gauntlet. If anyone has any questions, just let me know. We're about to do a demon fight that I feel like I can totally wipe to. Let's go to, like, the beginning of the game, I guess. Alright. Oh, Sterling Silver. Nice. I want to try that sometime. Where are you at? What's up, Joy? How you doing, gamer? I feel like you've been on the grind lately. Okay, so who's getting pre-damage? God, I'm so, like, lost in the sauce in these lines here. I've looked at so many. Okay, so Emolga is coming in on what? Emolga's coming in on Energy Ball, right? And I needed to bait a Blaze Kick out of Rapidash. Let's go over this again. So Skunk and Goth lead. Goth is faking out Whimsicott, triggering eject button, and Skunk is killing Azu. That's gonna bait Rapidash and Clefable. Skunk is gonna kill Clefable. Follow me won't matter here. Goth is gonna bait a Megahorn out of Rapidash into Relicanth. Relicanth and Skunk paired up should always bait Whimsicott. Energy Ball obviously for Relly. Moonblast is going to be highest BP for Skunk, right? So Skunk would, okay, it'd be Moonblast competing with Play Rough, competing with Play Rough from Mawile. So it should be Moonblast then, just based on team order. Relicanth needs pre-damage to bait High Horsepower and Energy Ball. The pre-damage is for the High Horsepower. And I've potentially taken a Megahorn, but the Megahorn could have missed. The awkward thing is if Relly baits a Moonblast into Emolga too. So Emolga is definitely in some trouble. Is there a better guy here who's easier to bait without any pre-damage? Something that comes in on Megahorn. No, you're just hyping is so good for baiting there. Yeah, Relly, you might be in some trouble, my friend. It's a wide lens Megahorn. Thinking I can go down to maybe like 85-ish%. What if I don't bait high horsepower? I could just lose my skunk. Fucking A, man. This fight is so scary. So Emolga's taking an energy ball. Okay. So Emolga and Relly need a little bit. I'm going to EXP share Relly, by the way, for this fight, I think. This fight is your PB? Dude, don't say that. Don't tell me you've wiped to this. That's not what I need to hear right now. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean the poison skunk. Thank you, Solaris. Yeah, no overworld poison, which is why I'm doing this. So Emolga. And Relly. I think like 75% on Relly and maybe get these both down to like 75%. Yeah, let's get Relly to like 130-ish. Oh no, not absorb. That was a lot of damage, considering it's a level 4. That was a crit, I guess. I want like one more poison turn there. Actually, I'm just gonna let something hit me. I think around like 130-ish, high 120. If the Rapidash doesn't hit the Megahorn, though. Nah, what? Let's go a little lower than that. I don't know. I'm not confident in it. Y'all think after getting hit with a Megahorn, Rapidash with level 49 stats will see kill with high horsepower? I think so. I think so. I just have to risk the fact that the Whimsicott might see Moonblast into Emolga. Splash. All right, after Energy Ball, I want to say one more. Okay. Why are we on Route 1? I'm pre-damaging. Pre-damaging with no calcs is so risky, man. We gotta go Mistralton. Our M board. You need to go fucking insane for me in this fight, dude. On the tail end. All right, I'm going to be back in a few minutes. I'm going to go take a quick bathroom break, all right? And then we got to lock in. What's up, Turtle? We got a really scary fight, dude. Please, please don't let me have to say PB, Twins, Sola, and Anna, okay? I have such a good box for Skyla. I have to get there, though. Your EXP share. Emolga, I'll give you like a magnet, I guess. This took so long to plan, dude. Like, holy shit. And it's not even, like, an amazing plan. I looked at, what, like 4 different angles? 4 different lines? I got you after the fight, Dom. Oh, let me turn that repel off. I haven't gotten this encounter yet. Where's this fight again? Oh, it's over here. What's up, Pidgey? Oof, let's go. Please. So I've taken a bit of a ballsy approach here. I'm rolling up with some pre-damage without calcing it. So we're really relying on the head calcs today. Like, super. This is definitely a wipeable fight, and it's not super unlikely I lose some stuff. So I've level capped Skunk here with a Life Orb. I want to make absolute sure I'm killing the stuff I gotta kill. So Life Orb, Poison Jab into Azu. And this Whimsicott here is a bit pesky. It's got Tailwind, it's got Prankster, it's got Sleep Powder. It has an eject button, so we don't want to deal with this until later. So I'm just going to go and fake it out. We'll see you in a little bit. Okay. There we go. There's Rapidash. Perfect. And then we should see Clefable come in, assuming Azu dies here. I think it'll die. I feel good about this one. I'm adamant. Okay, perfect first turn. Good start, good start. Should be Clefable, right? Perfect. This Clefable has Follow Me. So I'm going to target the Clefable anyways for consistency. And then Goth should be baiting Megahorn out of Rapidash, right? I'm quad weak. This is where things start to get scary. It's a wide lens. I'm assuming it's going to hit. I pre-damaged Rally a little bit because I want to make absolute sure that I'm baiting moves out of Whimsicott here on the next turn. Okay. That's about... I think the head calcs are kind of on the money there. I'm pretty sure I bait high horsepower. That looks pretty damn good, dude. I think that's pretty money there. There's Whimsicott. Okay. Rapidash high horsepower into Relicanth. I feel good about it. I think we got it. Whimsicott, however, I don't think it's guaranteed Energy Ball, dude. I think it can Moonblast. That's the part that's scary. Emolga could die here. Emolga has a little bit of pre-damage too, because I want to make sure Rapidash sees kill on the following turn. We just gotta fucking send it. Okay. Poison Jab in the Whimsicott. Neither should see kill on Skunk. I want to see Energy Ball and high horsepower here. Alright. First really, really, really scary turn. It might be a 50-50 on Rally. Yes! Okay! Just show me high horsepower now. Okay, that's good, that's good. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's go! Yo, what's up, Squirk? Thanks for the raid, dude. How's Royal Sapphire? Beat the Royal Sapphire E4 before Unk started this fight? Yo, fuck you, Squirk. Also, congrats, dude. Let's go, man. Dude, we did a bunch of, like, pre-damage head calc shit, and it's working. There's Grand Bull. Okay. Perfect. Skunk's intimidated. Emolga should be faster than Dash, dude. I'm naive. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Okay. I definitely don't kill Grand Bull with Skunk, but we have help. We Poison Jab in the Grand Bull. We're at -1 with a Life Orb. Emolga definitely baits Blaze Kick, but do you bait other stuff too? High horsepower, no. Megahorn, Smart Strike. I think it's a clean Blaze Kick. So we Volt Switch Grand Bull to clean up that range there. Perfect. I think Skunk should definitely kill. I went Magnet too, so we got some juice. Woo! That's a lot of damage. And then it's Camel time. I don't think it's going to see Smart Strike. I resist it. Let's go! Every single turn has gone to perfection so far. Wait, what? Oh, that was a crit. Okay. Fuck. That's kind of bad. That's kind of bad, actually. Jesus Christ. Still, even on a crit, I did not think that was doing that much. Okay, Rapidash, you're kind of sickening, you know that? There's the Mawile. All right, this is endgame. Actually? Is Skunk dead here? I have to switch though, right? Skunk might be dead here. I don't think... Okay, so Camel is solid rock, right? So I don't know that high horsepower quite sees kill here. I think Rapidash can target either slot. Mawile can probably... Mawile is probably going for Skunk. I'm gonna go Emboar on Skunk. This was the plan, right? And then Camel, we're going to hope... Camel should outspeed Mawile, because Mawile is really, really slow. So we're hoping Camel lives to get a flamethrower off into Mawile. If it doesn't, we're going to go into emergency lines then. I think that's... Yeah, and that's the plan. That's the original plan here. It's huge power Mawile, so Skunk should be dead. Neutral Ironhead, play rough. John Port can take them both. I can't switch in Goth here. It's in too much danger from everything coming out. I think Camel can hold on a high horsepower, right? I just got to dodge crit, right? I think Solid Rock's got me. John Pork is calling, and I'm gonna pick up the phone. Flamethrower to break the sash on Mawile. Okay, we need Rapidash to not kill Camel here. Only dead the crit, maybe? Please? Yes! Okay, you should be faster than Mawile. I'm pretty sure. Mawile's really slow. And do we want to see Mawile attack John Pork here? Oh, you're... Okay, okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Camel was slower, though. I was wrong about that. We're breaking the sash. Dude, it's going perfectly. Burn, 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 burn. 10% burn. Alright. Embor's definitely not dead. Flame charge in the Mawile. Camel is definitely dead to dash. Blaze Kick, high horsepower, Mega Horn, Smart Strike. The scary thing is I was hoping I would bait a clean high horsepower into Emolga. But I don't think that's the case. So who can Camel... Okay, so we saw that crit Blaze Kick did. That's probably about 45%. So I'm probably dead to Blaze Kick here too on Camel. Right, that Blaze Kick crit did a lot. So who is completely safe here? I can either sack Camel or risk Rally. And then Embor is killing Mawile with Flame Charge. And next turn, I'm going to rip a big Earthquake. And that should take them both out. I think even in spread, Rapidash will die. And then I can just switch into Emolga. Loki. I kind of feel like I sat Camel. Rally has a more unique... Wait, I got dropped by the play rough? Is that what happened? Fuck. That's really annoying. Okay, I didn't realize that. That's why you were talking about sheer force and huge power. I didn't catch that. I was too busy popping off. Goth lives. Rapidash moves. It's the I mean, this shouldn't be Mega Horn in the Camel. I think Goth might die to crit, though. So we have two options. We could go with the Flame Charge on the Mawile. I'm -1, so I'll need help on the Earthquake. If I go Emolga and it is high horsepower here, then +1 speed Embor, I want to say outspeeds this neutral nature Rapidash. And then we could just double in. EQ and Pineapple isn't safe. Because then, after the EQ chip on Pineapple, Rapidash could end up killing it, right? I think I take the Flame Charge on Mawile and go Pineapple. And then Pineapple can fake out Rapidash. I get another Flame Charge. And then I have single target Earthquake online and I go into Emolga? I don't know. What else do I even have on John Pork? I have Bulldoze too. Okay, so EQ is going to be best damage there. I think I'm liking the Goth switch here. I think I'm liking that more. I could just sack Camel here. It's been pretty niche. I haven't used it a lot. I guess, like, the safest play, yeah, is to sack Camel. I probably just bulldoze here to make absolute sure I get speed control and Rapidash. And then I can just bring in Emolga and double into the dash. I could also just bulldoze and go Goth. I kind of want... I kind of do like bulldoze here. I can't... Dude, I'm feeling greedy. I'm not going to lie. This is endgame. There's nothing else left in the back. Azu's dead. Azu died turn 1. Alright, Goth, good luck. I'm -1 on Embor here. A high horsepower from Rapidash would be really nice. That's going to be a lot better than a Blaze Kick. So Rapidash goes first. High horsepower? Okay, Mawile sucker punched. Whatever. You were going for Camel. Okay. If this doesn't crit, we're good. Okay. Yeah, you're not going to die. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. All right. Good turn. Good turn. Good turn. Nice. 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 Mawile's dead now. Oh, Rapidash took a lot more. Okay. Earthquake would have killed it if I had went Emolga there. All right. So Rapidash is -1. So I'm going to get absolute speed controller. I think it's GG's. So we are going to Flame Charge and Fake Out. So Rapidash is -1. I'm about to be +1. I should definitely be faster. And then Goth can just switch into Emolga. And then I can take out Dash now. Yeah. So I have 2 stages of speed advantage, essentially. There's no way I'm slower. We should outspeed here. -1 versus +1. Let's go, baby! That's what I'm talking about. The plan went really well. We risked a few crits here and there, but overall the vision was sound. I think the vision was good. The pre-damages were money. That's what I'm most happy about. The head calcs on the pre-damage were fucking mint, dude. That shit was crispy clean. God, this fight is scary, man. Holy moly, what a fight. This is just some random kids on the route. This isn't a boss or anything. Oh my goodness, dude. I figured I was faster than -1 Rapidash, but there was no reason not to absolutely secure that, right? Because Fake Out Flame Charge is always free. There was no need to, like, risk it and guess there. We always took that. Yeah, that was a random trainer. Oh, proud of my Mons here, man. They all showed up. So, Squirkers, talk to me about this Royal Sapphire E4. What's the E4 like? How does it feel? I haven't looked at the E4 yet. I've looked at some of the fights in that game, though. I'm definitely going to play that game. It looks mad fun. Mr. Beast. Oh, yeah, I think I woke up my dog. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, we're going to go to Colress. I want to see if the... Oh, God, that scared me. I want to get the doubles grass. Yeah, I think Royal Sapphire, I think Gongus was going for like a Drayano game level of difficulty. I think is what the vibe was. Maybe like close to Renplat. Watching Squirk pilot just makes anything seem too easy. Pilot? Peachow reference? No shot! Is that the doubles? What's the doubles grass? Which one is it? Is it this dark grass down here? Easier than Renplat. Okay, I'm cool with that. Sorry, Zoe. I had to. Zoe, did you try the new raid yet? We beat it on normal last night. The Dementius is really damn cool. Really, really, really cool. One of the coolest bosses I've ever fought in WoW. It was so much fun to fight. This is doubles grass, right, y'all? Okay. So I'm going doubles winter. It's already winter. I'm really hoping for like a Sneasel. Yeah, the Dementius fight, there's just there's a really cool flying sequence where you have to mount up and you're flying through these portals. There's like black holes around you. It's insane. I play Warlock. I play every spec depending on what's best for the fight, but Demonology is my favorite. But I play all 3 specs. This is some Uncle Nerd shit. What you know about WoW, Anders? Oh yeah, we have a pack opening, yes. Dom, do you want a Obsidian Flames or a Scarlet Violet pack? So we're gonna open a pack and then get our encounter. I started playing WoW on the tail end of Burning Crusade, so I wasn't there for like the very early days, which is sad, but I loved it. Yeah, Demonology Lock is looking strong this tier. So they were like, probably, going into the tier, they were probably like top 3, maybe even top 2. And then they got nerfed, but even after the nerfs, they're still looking super strong. So I don't mind it. I mean, I don't care. I'm gonna play Warlock forever, always. I don't care if they're like the worst on the power rankings. This is my favorite class. I'll make it work. But I mean, I'm not upset if they're doing good. I'm certainly not upset about it. All right, Obsidian Flames pack for Dom.
Ape, yes!
John Monteris just subscribed. Based 4 years.
All right, let's get it. Good luck. John, thank you for the 4 years, by the way, Goat. I appreciate you, brother. All right, Doliv, Temple. Oh, that's cute. I like that a lot. I like the way the waves look there. Surskit. Nummel shouts out the camera up for the big hold in that fight. Let's go, Nummel. Wug Trio. Darmanitan. This is cool too. Stoutland. Stoutland looking very majestic here. I'm not like a super big fan of this Mon. It just kind of exists, but it looks really good here. Entei. Big dog. Salandit. And Caesar. Bug. Yeah, we haven't pulled any off this new batch of packs I got. We haven't pulled any like crazy, insane bat chest pulls yet, but that's okay. It's coming. All right, let's get our lantern up front. So this is doubles grass, so if we get 2, we got to kill 1. But it gives us more chances to get something we actually want. I do not have a shiny Primal Rayquaza. My pride and joy as far as my cards go is my Moonbryon. Natty Moonbryon pulled from a pack. I didn't just go and buy one, alright? Yo, what's up, Noxy? Let's do Lantern, Thunderwave. It's a bunch of, like, ice types. Empoleon. Let's actually do the clan guy, then Empoleon. We can bring like Pert. We can bring Relly. And then we can bring Camel for good luck, because Buddy did real good there. He bought it for sure, APS. Get a few levels here. Yeah, at encounter table. So what we are looking at... I was told real wipe chance are still on this game. Bro, that was... Look, like... I'll do a little wipe baiting sometimes, right? For funsies, but that was... I was genuinely like, yeah, I can wipe here. I really felt like that was a wipeable fight. I mean, I spent a long time cooking that, too. We're looking for... Alright, so Celestial Tower was a bust. I got a LGM when I had a really good chance to get a Ghost, so we're ghostless. Route 7 Winter. Right? Yeah, I'm doing Winter. I'm trying to high roll for Sneasel. Yeah, the Grotto was a Charmander. I don't want it. Donphan would be really good. Otherwise, like, yeah, nothing else is super crazy. I want the Sneasel, though. Mr. Beast seems good here. Beartic looks fun because it's ice and fighting. Well, I'll tell you what. I have, with the LGM, I have a Trick Room guy. Beartic and Trick Room would go kind of dummy. What's up, Vix? How you doing, Goat? What's up, gang? Why does Lantern learn Takedown at level 52? It's winter. Alright, good luck. Kind of high rolling here. A Sneasel would be really nice. Sneasel or Donphan. We got the Sneasel! Oh! Dude, we actually got it. That's crazy. Deserved after all the hard work I put in on that fight. We actually got it. I'm sorry for the screaming. I just didn't actually think I was getting something good. Alright, A-Palm. Good night, my little friend. Wait. If the first hit of Gear Grind kills the A-Palm, that's it, right? The second hit isn't going to go into Sneasel, right? Right? It'll keep going to kill Lantern. It won't, right? Alright, if it does, I'm clawsing that shit, okay? Save the slot one. Wait, can Sneasel be Technician out of a Grotto? Oh my god, that damage. This is an Adamant Sneasel. I'm calling it, it's Adamant. Honestly, I deserve this for not getting a Ghost in the Celestial Tower, alright? Yeah, we're definitely picking up the conk now, because Sneasel was a Grotto guy I was really, really interested in. Dragon Farts, that's such a good typo. I deserve this, 18 Steel types. This is the low-key mono Steel run. Alright, balls, yeah, just Master Ball it. Celestial Tower was LGM. Dude, Jerks, we hit it, man. We hit the 5%. We high rolled and we were rewarded. We'll get the timer balls eventually. So the question is... Does this get Technician in this game? It does, right? Okay, it's 50-50 Inner Focus Technician. Alright, I gotta switch my guys out. This thing's low-key popping off. Oh my god, that damage. Okay, I didn't really bring a Dark Resist, huh? I'll stay in on the gear. Actually, no, I won't. It's Night Slash. It did crit twice, but it's Night Slash, so... To be expected, right? I mean, if it gets really bad, I could just Master Ball this. Oh, you have Revenge. That's fine, right? Yeah. Actually, keep clicking that. Super crit? Not the super crit. Should I chip this? Timer Ball is maxed out at 10 turns, right? So it hasn't been quite 10 turns yet, right? I guess I should have counted turns, though. What the fuck, man? I thought that was it. Why did it take so long for the ball to bust open? That took such a long time. That definitely looked like that was it. Okay, let's see. Turn 1, I killed the other guy. Turn 2, I threw a ball. Turn 3, I threw a ball. What, turn 5, I double switched? So we're not at 10 yet. Maybe my CALCS is completely off. I'm gonna crash out. That's triggering me, genuinely. Why is it doing that? Why is it, like, freezing for so long before it bursts out? Like, just... You know? Like, just burst open on the first shake if you're gonna do that. Yeah, like, I'd rather that. Alright, but for real. Come on. Come on. Come on, Sneasel. Bad. Bad cat. At least it's not Night Slashing. Oh, that wasn't a crit. Okay, that was a crit. Yeah. Alright, I think it's timer ball time. I'm pretty sure it is. How many do I have? 4? Oh, I can't do it this turn? Okay. I guess I have to double switch then. I went Napoleon and we'll go Pert and Camel, whatever. I can't yawn, it's paralyzed. Well, I guess I could click yawn, but it's all good. I know what y'all meant, like to whiff a turn instead of switching. I saw the vision. I need to get a false swiper, you're right. I should probably pick one up. Camerupt is a little cutie. I'm glad it lived. Alright, timer balls should be maxed out. It's paralyzed. Like, please, man. Don't make me use my Master Ball here. Oh, God. It doesn't care about the timer balls. No, not Night Slash. Relax. It does seem like this is hitting really hard. It's doing this much damage this many levels below. I think Night Slash crit might kill me there. Can we get some full paras? Let's go, baby! That's what I'm talking about. Alright, we got it. We still have our Master Ball. Alright, we need a good name. What food is this Sneasel gonna be? We need something real good for this. Please be Technician. Weasel Soup is insane. What's up, Wrinkles? Yeehaw. Lychee, Slushy, Mulberry, Ice Pop, Pop Rock, Sorbet. I think we have a few of those. Snow Cone, Brandy, Cheesecake, Banh Mi, Kebab, Crumpet, Boba, Oreo, Banana, Skewer, Rambutan, Newport 100s. I guess you could eat one of those. I kind of fuck with that. Iced coffee. All right, you know what? Sure. Okay. We'll name this after a Newport 100. Well, we can have a little fun, all right? We can mix it up with the theme a little bit. Where are the numbers, man? Oh. People who are unaware are going to be like, what is Newport 100? I have not heard of that type of food before. Yeah, smoking that Sneasel pack. Yeah, swimming kid, they are. I mean, you're like very unlikely to ever eat a cigarette. You know, if it's like a joint, that's one thing. Like if the cops are pulling you over, you know, you eat it and swallow it. But this is a little different. All right. Naive Nature. Oh my god. It's not Technician though. Naive is cracked, but it's not Technician. It's fine. That's good. Are the IVs good? They're actually, that attack's not that good. We don't need Technician, right? Okay, hold on. What does this even get for Technician? Maybe it's the GOAT without Technician. Yeah, it's 50-50 for Technician. Alright, let's see. Weavile. It's going to be Pressure Weavile. Yo, Pressure's going to be great. The Paceman docs don't mention Technician. Here's what I got here. So, Ability 1, Pressure Weavile. Ability 2, Technician. Is that an oopsies? Does it actually not get Technician? The speed is fine. It's naive. The attack is a little sad, but like whatever. Nothing a Life Orb can't fix. It's a goddamn Marb. Redux docs made me quit my run. I mean, this should be... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, honestly, like, what Technician moves do we get? Fake Out, Triple Axle, Ice Shard. Triple Axle also stresses me out. I guess, like, Wide Lens is a thing. Let's see your moves, buddy. Wait, this doesn't get Fake Out? You're kidding, right? Surely Sneasel gets it. You're kidding. My goats, I am sorry to inform you. The Sneasel family does not get the attack Fake Out in Pokemon Volt White 2 Redux. Fling, though. Fling is crazy. So we're going to be rocking, like, Ice Punch, Fling. Better go stock up on King's Rocks. Crunch. Ice Shard. Sneasel was a part of the spite nerfs. Was that when the Swords of Justice got their levels boosted up too? No Fake Out. This. All right, it's a Sneasel. Like at the end of the day, Weavile is good in like every game, right? This also brings some juice to my box. Wait, how did Miss Magius get nerfed? By the way. All right, we got a naive Sneasel. It's, you know, this is a celebratory occasion. This is a celebratory occasion. Miss Magius lost Levitate. What is it? What does it have instead? Oh. How do you evolve this? Like Razor Claw or whatever? Level up while holding Razor Claw at night? I have to change my time. Alright, we're firing up Melon, I guess. Does it really have to be at night? Yeah, it's like you have to be holding a Razor Claw at night while you're level 43 specifically and smoking the third cigarette in the first row of the pack of Newport 100s. It's got to be like super, super, super on point. Yeah, I'm going to make a backup of my save file so I don't mess it up. Where do you even get Razor Claw? Yeah, and it has to be a full moon. Dude, I like how I'm over here like doing my thing, and then we got this guy over here just doing tricks on it. He's just up here going crazy. And we're here just talking about how to get Weavile. I can honestly stare at that all day. Subway Surfers type beat. Razor Claw post E4? Nah.
I'm working in the kitchen.
What's up, Rob? Yeah, this is a Gen 4 evolution moment. That is honestly so true. Okay, yeah, let me see where I actually get Razor Claw. That's Squirk on the balance beam, yeah. Razor Claw, Giant Chasm. Wait, that's so late. That's like... Oh gosh, that's not for a while. Alright, this is just gonna be chilling in the box for a minute then. Alright, now we prep for Colress. Wow, Weavile's late. I mean, I can still use a Sneasel, but... Well, I guess the day that we're getting the Giant Chasm, I'll stream at night so I don't have to worry about changing time. I'm gonna go for the Conch now, yeah. I'm gonna go and pick up the Conch. The main Grotto guy I wanted was a Sneasel. Dragonite seems cool, but... I think I'm kind of good on those types of rolls. So let's go pick up the Conch. There's one waiting for us in a Grotto. But we have not taken the Grotto yet. So it's gonna be Sheer Force. So Sheer Force Life Orb is on the menu, gamers. It's guaranteed Sheer Force. And it's gonna be the first fighting type of this entire run, right? First fighting type of the run, dude. That is actually absurd. I'll paralyze it with Lantern, and then Parasect can kind of sit on it. Bring this. Oh, you got the new Baja Blast Learn? Do you like it more than the OG? Weavile and Sneasel get fake out at level 60. The docs you have for moves is for silver. Wait. Actually? I'm on the Sacred Gold Storm Silver docs. Wait, how long have I been on this? What? Okay, that explains the learn set being really underwhelming. That explains so much. I definitely haven't been on that this whole run. Okay, that explains a lot. Let's see then. Where's the right one? That's so funny. Really making Ung status look bad. Learn sets. Oh, this is Fire Red Omega. What did I do with it? I don't understand. What have I done? There we go. Now we got the real stuff. Aha, that's a learn set right there. Icicle Crash. I was wondering where that was. Fake Out, Ice Shard. Fake Out, Ice Shard, Icicle Crash, or Punch, and then like Dark Move. Does it get... So it doesn't get Fling in this. No, it does. It does. It gets Fling. I mean, fake out fling into move is going to kill most things off of Weavile. Focus punch. It does get triple axle at 76. What sort of food should I bring to 9/11 to? You can't say that, Stefan. Unless you're talking about the Drayano Nuzlocke Soul Link, of course. How about some Australian KFC, dude? Your favorite thing off the menu. All right, we're gonna go get this this conch, and then we're gonna plan for Colress. A nice, normal, single battle. If Border Patrol actually saw Stefan's Twitch chat logs, he would definitely be banned from this country. Brother would be banned frame 1. Alright. So we are going to... Did I just say Drew and Nuzlocke Soul Link? Wait, did I? Did I just call Ludwig Nuzlocke? That's crazy. You knew what I meant. Alright, I need a surf user. A lantern has it. When you applied for a visa, they asked for your social media. Didn't give them shit for a reason. Yeah, you would not have been able to go to LA if you actually handed that over. Oh, this isn't where I need to be. 9/11's your birthday, except in the US where it's 11/9. Oh yeah, I guess everyone else does dates the other way. The backwards way, okay? We do it right here. Yeah, I didn't know you could just say, I don't have social media to them. I didn't think that would work. I think they'd be like, all right, let me see your phone. There are some trainers I haven't dodged here, right? Oh, can I buy more timer balls somewhere? Whatever, it's just a girder. Should be okay. I already fought this girl, right? Wait, is this... No, I gotta go up there. Any viewer playing Scarlet Violet willing to do a Union Circle with me? I need to collect points to try and expand at least 2 biomes today. Anyone got Adam on that? Any gamers? This person was, I guess, mandatory. There's the person running over here. Relaxed or neutral conch? Dude, Sheer Force Life Orb Mach Punches are going to delete so many mons. This is probably going to be really good on Colress for like the Mecha T-Tars, right? Aren't they both Steel type? This is the grotto, right? Alright, so we did not take the Stantler that you often take for Elisa. We had a Stantler, but it was a natty wild caught Stantler, alright? No farm raised, like wild caught only. So grotto is open. It's guaranteed hidden ability. And I'm going to claim my first fighting type this entire goddamn run. I've had no fighting types. It's about time. Alright, grotto. So paralysis is fine. It's going to be sheer force, not guts. Let's just try a quick ball first. I haven't been using quick balls because I honestly forget I have them. Sheer force, force palm. Oh my god, you're right. That's actually going to go crazy. We got the conch. I have not used a Conch Elder in a game in a really long time. I never really got these guys like that in Run and Bun. I guess on my winning run, I had the Beware. Actually, I got the Beware somewhere else, right? All right, what food is this? Licorice? Why licorice for this one? Is it the veins? I guess the veins sort of look like like ropes of licorice. Italian BMT, marshmallow, lunchbox, truffle, ropes? Buffalo Bill? What's that? We don't have creatine. This could be creatine. You do ingest creatine. Rope shooter? Rope can be food. Steroids. Lean beef patty. Yeah, that's gonna eat. Pulled pork. I kinda like pulled pork. Chickpea, protein shake. Let's do creatine. Let's give the guy creatine. Alright. What did he mean by rope can be food? It could be nerds rope, could be you know. Creatine. Creatine. Yeah, Stefan can show you. He's got you. I'm using a Desmume, Swedish fish. Swedish fish 420 mlg. That is certainly a username. The grotto music is kind of spooky. Right? Naughty sheer force? What the fuck? That's so good. Are you kidding me? That's really good. I don't care about 4 attack. Dude, what the heck? That's awesome. Oh, that's great, man. Wow. Sheer force life orb, anyone? We finally have a fighting type, and it's a damn good one. Low bulk would have been nice, I agree. This guy does have to take some hits, but it's all good. Alright, when do you get Mach Punch? That's what I want to know. I want Mach Punch. Oh. Girder gets Mach Punch at 62. And so does Conk. So not for a little bit. I don't think there's any delays. CC's at 70. Gets Wide Guard. Past the level cap for Skyla. Sheer Force Elemental Punches will go hard, yeah. So the hardest hitting move I have at this point probably is going to be Sheer Force. Force Palm. Or, not Force Palm. What is it? Yeah, Force Palm. Yeah. CC's a bit late, but that's okay. We got firepower. It doesn't work on Drain Punch, yeah. All right, let's cook up for Colress now. We have a very weird fight coming up. Wake Up Slap. Is that Sheer Force boosted? I feel like it's not. But maybe it is. Alright, let's go ahead and get Conk. How are my PokeStar Studios head calcs? Non-existent. Which is why I'm really worried about what's next. Wait, is this guy level up, by the way, before I blast it too much? It's a trait evolution. I need a link cable. Is that in this game? Is it link cable? I think it is. I feel like I have one. Link cable. Driftvale City, Mistralton Cave, Celestial Tower. So I have access to them. I think I picked it up already. There's like no delays here. We got a Sneasel into a Conch Elder, man. Pretty good pack today. So how are most runners doing Master Balls or whatever? Is it you can use one Master Ball in the entire gauntlet? Isn't that what people are doing? Everybody gets one? One per game. Ooh. What's up, Anonymous? Per Munnet, and Munnet is the... He sits on the high council above even just the regular council. I can show you my Master Balls. Do it, Stefan. Focus Punch. Hammer Arm. Is this guy flagging anything? Probably not. We're gonna move relearn Force Palm though. That's what I'm saying. I think this is gonna be super good for Colress. I think this is gonna go nuts in that fight. Yeah, they're 600 BSTs. All of these mons are about to fight. Alright. Get cross chop too. Ring out. Imagine getting wrung out by a Conch Elder. Look at that, dude. 60 BP sheer force boosted Force Palm. Then we can throw a life orb on it too. It's gonna be nice. What else do you got? Okay. That's probably gonna be my bread and butter. I don't think you click counter really. And then eventually Mach Punch. I like how it says done after you do the move relearning. Alright, here we go. Colress. And then Elemental Punch Tutors are going to be in Driftvale. Yeah. Yeah, we can run Bolt Beam Punch with Sheer Force. That's super fun. Okay, first of all, I don't know the typings of these things. I think they're all like part steel, right? So MT. Oh, it shows it in the... Oh. Alright, steel. Flying electric, steel normal, steel electric. So yeah, little bro here. Conch could definitely take. The new Baja Blast is ass? Really? Not even like mid? Straight ass? What was Amex cooking here? Alright, so yeah, everyone, here's the deal with these special Pokemon here. They are 100 base stat in every stat, so they're all mythicals. They all have mythical stat lines. Okay, so I think Conch is probably my lead, right? Because I can sheer force through the red card, yeah? I don't think this thing can kill me, right? And it's probably gonna just stealth rocks anyways. So I probably kill this guy to ignore red card. Sheer force superpower. Oh, man. I guess, do I do sheer force, life orb, force palm? That probably kills it, right? So I might have to deal with rocks. I don't think I have a way to clear hazards. I might have a relearn option. Right, because nothing else is gonna... Yeah. Yeah, this really is Iron Thorns. You're so right on that. Swampert and Embor are probably strong in this fight, too. And the best part is we get the Banger Colress theme. What a weird set. Whirlwind? That's so strange. Yeah, I think Conk got it, right? Naughty Nature, too? I think Conk will kill it. I think we one-tap it. So it's probably going to set up its rocks. It's going to die, right? And then Conk is going to bait what? Aeroblast? Okay, it's going to be UFO then. These are from Pokestar Studios in the story of this game. They're like not real. Well, I mean, they're real, but they're not like, you know. Yeah, UFO kind of gets walled by zone, right? What does it have? Magic bounce? Yeah, Charlie, you know what? Yeah, let's do a prediction for this. This can definitely go off the rails. I do think I just go hard Magnezone on Aeroblah. That's what it's clicking, right? Yeah, I can Thunder Wave it with Zone too. Would it go into the Volt Absorb guy? If it were to Volt Switch me before I get that off, where are you going? Oh, there's an Earthquake MT2 in the back. Yeah, so Thunder Wave off rip should be safe because I either catch you or MT2 comes in and gets Thunder Waved. I guess you're going to be clicking Psychic or Volt Switch, right? Actually, wait. I'm not Magnet Pull, right? Yeah, I'm sturdy. I was going to say Magnet Pull would actually go hard. What is this Clanker team? Yo, chill, dude. You can't just say that. It's 2025, man. Yeah, you can paralyze electrics in this game. So I kind of like the Thunder Wave there. Like, hard read Volt Switch is kind of heat because you pop the air balloon on MT2. I wonder if I could just spam Volt Switch into UFO. It's gonna either Volt Switch or Psychic, right? So do I have a good pivot that can do that? And I can keep doing that either until it dies or until it potentially Volt Switches into MT2. That feels like, I feel like I'm overcooking that. I don't know that that's all. It does, Drew. That does sound like a real slur. MT2 is easy to beat if I can deal with the balloon. Oh, I don't want to pivot too much because rocks are probably going to be up. I don't want to get too crazy with that. MT2, so you're going to be 100 base speed, so you are going to be faster than Zone. I mean, the good thing is with that, at least, catching it with a Thunder Wave... Well, let's assume I don't. Let's say I just 1v1 UFO. You're always going to see kill, so you're not going to shift gear off rip. I could shut down Earthquake with Kling Klang. I could go Kling Klang on Earthquake. Kling Klang low key could kind of stay in. Break the balloon and then high horsepower it. Otherwise, Embor and Camera up just like wall it, yeah. Pert too is good. Yeah, I think I stay with Magnezone on the UFO and just 1v1, right? What I'm wondering is if my damage output is going to be quite enough. Because it's flying electric, so it's taking neutral for my electric stabs. Magnezone does get Mirror Coat. I wonder if Mirror Coat is just going to be, like, my best damage there. I'll get Speed Control at least, too. Yeah, I like the Clang into... Because anytime the UFO comes back out, I can just go back into zone. There's a Gen 5 AI quirk where it won't heal if it's faster. So maybe we don't Thunderwave it then. I was just gonna ask that, Moab. Does Mirror Coat work on a Volt Switch? I would guess it just hits whoever comes in. But yeah, I like the Kling Klang on MT2. I guess Camel is safer there. Also more dispensable. Embor Flame Charge into EQ. But it could shift gear on the turn I Flame Charge, right? It's not the end of the world. Yeah, Camel or Embor, either of them work pretty well. I'm guessing, okay, so the little guy, F00 Fu, I guess we'll call it Fu, has Needle Arm for Pert. Yeah, so I'm thinking Pert can be the MT2 killer, because we still resist Meteor Mash. We're immune to Wild Charge. I wonder if Yawn is even a thing. And then we can get the Fu out to deal with, and we can probably use... Let's see, so it is Steel and Normal. If Conk can take hits there, it could just kill it. Man, I wish I had Mach Punch. So Pert will bait Needle Arm. It's got U-Turn, E-Speed, and T-Wave. I got 2 slots left. It does have a Choppleberry, yeah. I guess Conk wouldn't kill it. I don't have any spinners, so I just have to deal with the rocks. But most of the guys I'm bringing, I don't think they're, like, too worried about rocks. Yeah, Conk, my Conk not being super bulky is a little rough there. I mean, I guess Kling Klang also kind of walls the Fu. It literally walls it. I just have to worry about T-Wave. That's not a huge deal. Do y'all think I'm overestimating Konk's damage output into the MT? I don't think so. Sheer Force, Life Orb. Force Palm gets the Sheer Force boost. I'm Naughty Nature. It's Stab. Oh yeah, Aggron is really good too for the Fu, yeah. Needle Arm only hits for... It hits for neutral and it's not Stab. Like, Aggron generally just seems really good here. I think Conk got it. I really do. Apex was on PCP when he cooked this fight. Yeah. Aggron's kind of a comfy, just like general pivot, honestly. And it can do stuff. I'm thinking who's going to be in the back as a backup slash like EXP share kind of guy. Yeah, I like this. I have a good team for this, I feel like. Yeah, I can bring Jolt for for Volt Absorb opportunities. So Conk is obviously running Life Orb, right? We want all the firepower we can get. This is going to be fun. We just got Conk. We get to debut it in a boss fight. Zone, I'm not sure yet. Also, let's get everything to probably like 53, maybe even 54. Yeah, Conk is probably getting capped because I doubt it does anything in Skyla's gym. Can't even be like a wide guard bot because you don't get it yet. Yeah, this guy's going to get capped. This is the last thing before the gym. I mean, we do want Drain Punch. I'm not really clicking payback, but I'm going to probably fly out and get the elemental punches. I don't think I'm going to really use Hammer Arm for now. So probably like Force Palm, Drain Punch, Bolt Beam. I'd say 53 on zone, right? Because you definitely have to go to Skyla's gym. Explosion. This doesn't feel like the kind of guy you blow up. I feel like zone is too good for that. $54 is probably fine on Pert. Jolteon, I think I'll probably leave at 52. Because you make Skyla's gym a lot easier. Alright, let's fly over to Driftvale. Do some move tutoring. And then we just gotta shoelace it up to this actual fight. Perk got my signature move on Amnesia. That's fucked up, man. Alright, let's see. Altaria. Heifergore. Hey, Squirt, fuck you, buddy, alright? You think you're that guy now because you beat Royal Sapphire today, huh? Because you had Mr. Beast. You just wait until I beat Royal Sapphire with Kai Cenat. It's over for you and Mr. Beast, dude. The new Baja Blast takes exactly... Dude, stop, man. I'm still gonna try it. I have to try it, right? And you're just making me sad. Would this be a lot easier with hard level caps? For sure, Frosty, yeah. It definitely would. I ain't never beaten it. Lean light. Dude, sheer force elemental punches. That's so fun. That's actually so fun. What's up, Optophobic? How you doing? Gonna get rid of Hammer Arm here. See, zone relearning. I feel like wait, I have a discharge TM, right? I feel like neutral discharges are going to do more than Mirror Coats here. Well, I guess if it Psychics me, Mirror Coat might be more. Any, like, recycle tech? Oh, wait, does this get Mirror Coat? Am I gonna mix it with Magic Coat? It does, it does. Barrier. I mean, I don't need Gyro Ball at the very least. I'm not clicking Flash Cannon in this fight either. Magnezone is really bulky in that matchup, so I might be able to afford to try both. I feel like Aggron has a weird set right now. Ironhead, work up, autotomize. You're more here for like, you could use like a rock move here. Or actually, let's see, what would you actually fight? You're chilling on the Foo. And that's Steel normal. Does Aggron get any nice like fighting moves? You could Rock Smash. I don't hate that. This guy has high horsepower, right? Yeah. Pert. I gotta break that air balloon. And I can't Volt Switch the MT2 with Magnezone because I'm gonna get outsped. So I'm gonna go Clang first. Oh, I'll Volt Switch with Clang, right. Yeah, Clang will just Volt Switch. It's probably gonna shift gear, but I think Pert is fine off a +1 Meteor Mash, right? And then I'll just come in an Earthquake. Yeah, let me see if Aggron gets Brick Break. I don't know if I have that. I think I do. Snakewood Soul Link this weekend? Yeah, is that what we're doing? Hope your stomach's feeling better today, Monit. Actually, why don't I do this by name? Yo, light screen on Magnezone after I Thunderwave that thing could be kind of nice too. I don't have Brick Break. You can check IVs in-game. This patch has that built in. It's by the first town once you get Surf. So I can get it now. I'd probably do that. What's up, Flappy Flappington? It's a special patch. If you want it, it's in my Discord, Drayano Games channel. Let's see, so your sets are fine. I'm going to give Discharge the zone. Jolteon is kind of there just for Volt Absorb. Wait, is Discharge TM not a thing here? Oh, I thought I had that. So maybe it is going to be a Mirror Coat angle. Oh, I could do Charge Beam with zone. Wait, that's not terrible. I probably need Wide Lens then. This patch has a lot of quality of life built in. There's a Porta PC, IVs are in-game. You can do all kinds of stuff through the menu. Like, everything you'd want quality of life-wise is pretty much, like, built into this. I'm wondering if I want Chesto Rest on Zone. I think I might. I'm gonna chill on the Mirror Coat and just I kind of want to go wide lens if I'm doing Charge Beam. All right, let's get this Brick Break TM while I deliberate about it. I don't know why. I'm doing this no calcs. Like, pretty much everyone's doing this challenge no calcs, so no really exporting to be done. There's no hard level caps in this one, only Fire Red Omega. Is it Flockacy Ranch where I have to surf? Is it the ranch? There's a grotto at that ranch, right? But we don't check grottos anymore. Or is that... There's a river here, too. Right? And that's farther up. So as y'all can see, I'm accessing the PC. I can status my Pokemon. I can edge their EXP. I can relearn moves from the menu. If you're in a location that has weather, you can even change the weather. All kinds of cool stuff. No, this is publicly available. Yeah, this isn't just for content creators. Anyone can play. You asked Squirk today in his stream what's the secret behind his fluffy hair, and it escalated him saying he once received a cum tribute on Instagram DMs. I'd like to know how it steered in that direction. Hey, man. You know, sometimes you just gotta send it, right? Sometimes you gotta shoot your shot with that little tribute. So where's this brick break? TM. Sometimes you gotta shoot your shot, yeah. Is this true? You tell me, man. You're the one who got the tribute. What the heck? How did I run into this? I thought I had repel on. Oh, shaking grass. I will say I have received a cum tribute in my DM request and reacted with a fire emoji. Dude, the fire emoji is peak. That's heater tech. It's Route 19 after surfing. Oh. Yeah, that is wild that someone thought it was okay to just send that unprompted. The fuck is wrong with people? So it's Route 19. Like, look, I'm all for sending unhinged shit, like, with your friends and stuff, but not a cum tribute. You know? Not that. Never that. I don't know if you want to do this, Zeph. I don't know if I recommend this, brother. Not sure I can tell you to do this one in good faith. Look it up and go to images. Alright, I got a water stone. I'm at work. I will not be looking that up. Good call. Brother, where is this brick TM, man? Dude, the snow sounds just like the snow sound in Animal Crossing. Love that. Alright, we breaking bricks. A muck tribute. Seek help. Animal. Yeah, Charlie? Any Animal Crossing enjoyers? Yeah, Chesto Rest on Aggron seems nice. Sorry, we're just getting everything together for this fight. Running some errands. I always leave in a lolling Grimer tribute at the gas station. What were you buying at the gas station, dude? Get some like rhino pills, some honey packs. What were you getting? Maybe a Gatorade on the side? Alright. Chustoberry, right? Yeah, Chustoberry. It seems YT chat is bugged, so I'm pausing Twitch stream and using... Oh, really? What's wrong with it? Because I can see it fine. Moxi needs the Rhino build, hit 45 like a truck. That's what I'm saying, man. It's rough out here. Sometimes Ankh needs a little extra help. Dude, Skyla split feels so long. Is it just me? I feel like the split is taking forever. Like, there's a lot of tough fights. I think Skyla's gym should... I mean, the actual gym is going to be annoying because, like, the wind stuff, but the fights should be mostly Jolteon Simulator up to the gym leader. I'm the one taking forever? I mean, that's definitely possible. Box is looking good. What's the surf stuff in Burbank? What can you get? How do you count hidden grottos in this game? You just take one. I'm doing just take one, but I can pick whichever one I want. So if I see something I don't like, I can wait until I find something that sparks joy. Who's gonna be the EXP share in this fight? When you get your Baja Blast tonight, can you ask if they have the new woke Baja Blast? Yeah, I'll record it. I'll go live for like 10 minutes at the Taco Bell drive-thru tonight. Would y'all like that? No, ask for the woke Baja Blast. I think Kling Klang can actually be the EXP share here. Is that crazy of me? I think you're mostly just going to pivot. I don't like using Charge Beam here, because if it Volt Switches me and I miss and I don't pop that air balloon... Oh wait, this thing gets discharged by Relearn, doesn't it? I think it does. How does this make you feel? I love the peeled Pokemon. I think they're so funny. I haven't seen that one. Peeled Doduo is wild. I'm a peeled Pokemon enjoyer though. This doesn't get discharge? What? I'm still gonna try it, learn. We'll see what I think. We'll see what I think. Magnezone. Discharge at 57, bruh. Okay. I mean, Aggron can fight that thing too, right? Jolteon can too, sort of. Okay. I'm just trying to think what I want to actually attack it with that isn't Volt Switch and Mirror Coat. I kind of want to drop Charge Beam for like a better electric move if I have one. Is just Discharge via Tutor? There's just no way to get it right now. I don't want to deal with a 90 accurate Charge Beam. That worries me. I'm using Aggron for that thing. I guess I'll give Jolteon like a magnet in case it has to like come in and Volt Switch something. I will say Psychic in the Magnezone is going to kind of hurt. I think we Mirror Coat it. I'll go Chesto Rest with Mirror Coat. The annoying thing is, though, there's going to be recover turns where the Mirror Coat doesn't do anything, and then how do I actually touch it? Should I bring something that guaranteed baits Volt Switch off that thing and ability store it? That gives me consistency. I feel like I maybe should. Hold on. So for the UFO, Zone on Arrow Blast. It can Volt Switch or Psychic though, right? Is there something that could come in on Arrow Blast and always bait a Volt Switch? Lantern, it'll just keep baiting. This will bait Psychic, right? Is Lantern Heat in this fight, by the way? Eh. Had the new Baja Blast and your balls exploded because it was so good or because it was so bad? Stephanie. What's up, gamer? How you doing, stuff? I do too, Squirk. I really don't like it, man. Oh, wait. It is Empoleon. You're right. So what I could do, actually... I could go Empoleon. Bait Volt Switch into Jolteon. And then Jolteon and Magnezone can probably just Volt Switch back and forth, right? Well, Jolteon taking Psychic isn't great. And also, who do I drop then? Aggron? Because then I need something to beat the Foo. If I drop Magnezone for Empoleon, I guess Jolteon can keep Volt Switching into Empoleon. Oh, but then it's not gonna... Because Jolteon's gonna bait Psychics. Probably takes several Volt Switches to kill it. Yeah, the UFO is hard to deal with, man. Magnezone just doesn't have good moves to hit this thing with. Yeah, I think we just go Charge Beam. I'm gonna go Wide Lens Charge Beam. Whatever. Or rather Chesto. Chesto Resto Charge Beam. I'm gonna have this thing paralyzed too, so if I miss some Charge Beams, it's not like the end of the world, right? And I'll have access to recovery. I need rest. Yeah, miss is a myth. 90%, that's 100%. Elisa gives you Volt Switch. And that's not what I really want to be hitting on this thing, because nothing in the back is like super taking Psychic like that. I could put up a Light Screen. I could do Thunder Wave, Light Screen, Rest, Charge Beam. I don't really have to be able to Volt Switch on this Mon in this fight. I'm assuming Zone gets Light Screen. Yeah. I feel like I can probably cap off Swampert, now that I think about it. Nah, 54 is good. It's fine. The question is, what do I give Pert? What item? My Pert's naughty, right? I could do Ayapapa Berry. I'm thinking Ayapapa Berry or Quick Claw. Unironically, I think I might go Quick Claw. Quick Claw's better for the video, that's what I'm saying. Okay, because I have to pop the air balloon, right? Before I can Earthquake it. I wish I had like a speed control move that isn't Bulldoze for that. What do I want to actually pop it with? Yo, pop it with Muddy Water? Get the Act Drop? I didn't do Juan yet. I don't know that I'm going to do him. I don't know if I super need that air balloon. Is Zoom Lens in this game? Was that a thing in Gen 5? I could go wide lens Muddy Water. Zoom Lens would be cool, but I don't know if it's available because I'm going to be slower, right? Let's see. I don't think Zoom Lens... I feel like it's not in this gen. It's a thing? Yeah. Plasma Frigate. Okay. So we don't get it here. I can't really afford the miss there. I feel like I have to hit it. Let me see if there's any useful moves I could TM that aren't just pure damage. Does Smackdown do anything for me there? Smackdown bringing any value? Nah, I just need to pop an air balloon. Also, it's flash fire. That's interesting. I do Vesemir. I'm half Costa Rican. I'm just trying to, I gotta break an air balloon before I like Earthquake it. So I'm seeing what's the best way to do it that can help me rather than just like clicking a damaging move. I mean, all I can do is Meteor Mash me. It's not that big of a deal. Unless it like shift gears into Meteor. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna go wide lens. We're gonna hit it. Yeah, chicken nugget. So these things are, what stats? So these things are level 53. So with the challenge mode bug, does it apply to every single fight? It feels like it's only some. I really don't know. So I'm just gonna cap Swampert. Because it seems to be a thing like a lot of the boss fights. Alright, let's get it. I'm excited for this fight too because the music is so good. A top theme in the series, no doubt. Are any of my socks inside out RN? I guess the ones that are like rolled up kind of are. There's probably optionals I can run into, right? Do I have to take the stilt thing? I feel like there's someone up here. I mean, you'd see him. Oh! Okay, I hope my team's ready. I didn't think they were gonna, like, pull me in all the way over here. Hopefully I can still take a look. I gave Life Orb to Conk. For a second, I was like, I forgot to give it a status for Guts, but it's sheer force. Yeah, maybe we have to talk to Colress. Alright, Unks. Please let me through. Please, Unks, I'm begging. I want to fight. I think we get thrown right into it. Oh, let's go Marshall. You gotta talk to him. Oh, you're here too? Dude, this is such a lore drop. Oh my gosh, we already know. Just let me through. Get those clankers. Y'all gotta chill with that. Yeah, Marshall and E4 is such a demon fight. I feel like the easiest is probably what? Grimsley? He's like the only normal single outside of Champ. Especially in no calcs. Dude, this is crazy how much text there is right now. So is this vanilla that you fight these things? It's gotta be, right? It's not? Really? It is a pretty interesting cook then, considering that. So I guess they're all just like mythicals with the sprites and typings. Alright, Sheer Force, Life Orb, Force Palm. This guy's going to be charge beaming and praying a little bit. You're going to get a para. This is a cool implementation, yeah. You gotta give Aphex credit where it's due for this. Alright, gamers, here we go. We are fighting 6 mythicals, essentially. 600 BST on all 4 of these guys, and they've all got unique typings. Alright, so MT. It's basically Mecha T-Tar. So this guy wants to set up Stealth Rocks. It has Whirlwind and Aquatail. 600 BST. I think I can kill this. I am Naughty Nature, Sheer Force, Life Orb, Force Palm is Sheer Force boosted. So it's very likely rocks are up and we just got to deal with it. Here we go. Let's start. Oh, okay. He just attacks. Don't flinch. Oh, fuck. That was so much damage, dude. I mean, we just got to send it, right? I guess we Drain Punch then. Alright, let's see. So that did, I did, what's just under 70. So I'm dead to crit. Drain Punch isn't gonna kill this. Because what's gonna happen is if I Drain Punch it, it's gonna get the rocks up. Or it's gonna either hit me or get the rocks up. If I Drain Punch and it rocks, it could Whirlwind me. And then things get really weird. Oh yeah, is Drain... I don't think Drain Punch is even going to heal me, is it? Right? It's just damage? Well, no, it's only going to take away the effects for Sheer Force boosted moves, yeah, and Drain Punch isn't Sheer Force boosted. Whirlwind is negative priority, that's true. I think we Drain Punch here. Yeah, I'll still heal. Right, so I would be at 90%, because Life Orb Chip, yeah, but... I mean, my job is to kill this thing. That's what I need Conk to do. You just gotta kill this thing. If not, I guess we're Swampert's on back. I mean, if I lose Conk, that's really sad. I just got it. Because there's, I mean, I don't know if Force Palm kills this. That's why I kind of want to go Drain Punch. It feels like maybe a little safer. I mean, if I flinch again, I don't know, dude. Oh, also I'm going to get red. Okay, we're going to go Force Palm. Good luck. Just do rocks, please. Don't flinch. Don't crit. Come on. Please. Fuck. He flinched again. Dude. So unlucky. Okay, so 2 flinches. Conk is just dead now. We probably got to switch over to, like, Swampert. This has Aqua Tail for Aggron, but I have Filter. That's crazy, man. All right, what can we do here? We have a few. We have options. Aqua Tail non-stab into Aggron Filter seems solid. Aggron's not going to do a ton of damage though. What's up, Sterling? We're in a bad spot right now. This thing is analytic. I just got double flinched, Dara. I'm like Giga Steering. If Swampert gets beaten up, MT2 is kind of an issue though. Kling Klang can still fight that thing though, honestly. We might have to go Pert. I think this is a Pert angle. Because I also have to deal with red card. I can't play around red card anymore. Pert bulldozing this feels pretty good. Yeah, Aggron takes neutral from Ironhead. That's going to end up being a lot. So it's either Kling Klang or Pert. Yawn could be something. You would just high horsepower and then get red carded out. I'm going to go Pert. So this should just be Ironhead, right? Maybe Aqua Tail sees skill. Ironhead's better. Okay, Aqua Tails. Holy fuck, that's a lot of damage. Alright, let's speed control this. Let's bulldoze it and get red carded out. There's rocks. Okay, that's fine. We should be able to outspeed it with, I think, pretty much everything now. Oh, maybe I could have just killed it. Okay, I didn't think I was going to do that much. Okay, who's it gonna be? Jolteon, that's fine. I don't think I can kill this. I'll Volt Switch it though. I wonder if Discharge can kill. Did I run Magnet? Score. I did. Magnet Discharge. I'm dead to crit, right? Like, I don't think I'm outright dead. What would I bait then? I would bait MT2 for probably a guaranteed Earthquake still. I'm gonna Volt Switch it. I don't trust it. I feel like Discharge is a poor range. Crit this. It can be Whirlwind or Aqua Tail here. I can't go Pert again. I need to save its health. Probably gotta go Kling Klang. I think Kling Klang can kill this. Whirlwind back in the Jolteon would be really nice. Okay, Whirlwinds. Okay, that's good. That's really good. We got the Jolteon. Huge. Question is, do I want to Volt Switch or take the kill? I think we take the kill, because then... Yeah, we take the kill, because we should be baiting MT2 for Earthquake. I'll definitely outspeed it. I Volt Switch it and break the Balloon, Earthquake into Kling Klang, into Pert, and then we run it. So we take the kill here. Yeah. Unfortunately, Conk was complete dead weight. It didn't do anything, and it will not be doing anything in this fight. So we're definitely negative on tempo right now. Okay, MT2. It's non-stab Earthquake, but I feel like I'm probably dead off of a 600 base attack, and it's a Naughty Nature. So I'm going to go and pop this Air Balloon with the Volt Switch. Right, it would be Shift Gear or Earthquake. I want to see an Earthquake here. Yeah, this is Steel Electric. A quad resists that. The main thing is breaking the balloon. Nice. There's Earthquake. Oh yeah, it's 2 times resist, my bad. It's Steel that, or Electric that resists Steel. Okay. This can either Shift Gear. I think it Wild Charge. I don't think it can Meteor Mash, right? Earthquake has been ability stored, so it's not going to click that until any more pop-ups happen, which shouldn't happen. So it should be Shift Gear or Wild Charge. I want to see Wild Charge here. If it's Shift Gears, I think Pert might just be dead to Meteor Mash. You saw how much I took from that that Iron Head from MT. Low-key, do I Shift Gear and high horsepower this? Do I just stay? But if we both Shift Gear, I'm just in a worse spot. Or sorry, that was Aqua Tail, you're right. Either way, it's 4 times weak to ground, yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be slower than this, right? Let's see, I'm Relaxed Nature. I was too, Dre. I was also surprised. I don't know if non-stab horsepower has it into this bulk. Like, yeah, it's 4 times weak. It's 100 base speed. The miss on high horsepower is such a punish, though. So if I stay, I'm clicking high horsepower. If I switch, I might as well Volt Switch. Fast or slow, it doesn't really... Let me double check Clinkling's base speed. It's like 95, right? 90, yeah, and I'm relaxed. So I do underspeed this for sure. We know that. We underspeed it. Is shift gear going to be less likely because of that? Does it see shift gear speed control actually? Hold up. Does it see it as speed control? Yo, Kaya. Welcome in, gamer. I'm fighting Colress in Redux. Welcome in, everyone. I know that Kaya's also doing the Drizzy Glizzy. I am in a pretty scary spot right now. I got double flinched on turn 1 against the first Mecha Tyranitar. So my Conch Elder ended up not being able to get it done. So we're just kind of figuring out the best way to approach this thing. We have rocks up too. I think I'm gonna Volt Switch into Pert, right? How did it go today, Kaya? How far did you get, gamer? But if anyone has any questions, just let me know. I'm sweating right now. I'm a little stressed. I'm gonna go for the Volt Switch. Okay, it's shift gears, so slow Volt Switch. It's at +1 attack. I think Swampert is only dead to Meteor Mash crit. We triggered Levitate into Earthquake, so the ability is stored. It will not click Earthquake. It can only Meteor Mash. At +1, I think I'm only dead to crit here. And then we just send the Earthquake. That rocks is a little tough. Alright, good luck. Wait, what? I got Switch AI'd? Oh, that's good! What? Why? What? Okay, we take that. We take that. That's good. But what? Let's go, Swampert. And we get the Yoko. Why'd you do that? Oh, that thing's Volt Absorb, right. Yeah, so since I hit with a Volt Switch... Okay, this is out now. MT in the back is still scary, but that's good. So we have more tools to fight this guy. Okay, okay. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, because of Volt Absorb, that makes sense. The UFOs cry? What did it sound like? I was too busy, like, yapping. Okay, I think this is Aeroblah into zone. It was like, whoosh! Is that what it sounded like? Okay, this thing is electric and flying, right? But you can paralyze electrics in this game. So I'm going to start off by getting a Thunder Wave. Oh! Oh, it's Magic Bounce! No! Oh, fuck! Okay, I guess we rest now. It's Magic Bounce. Okay, yeah, so, you know, I said electric types can get paralyzed in this game. Yeah, same applies to both. Should I try to get a light screen up first and then rest? I think I rest and then light screen. This thing just got a bit worse to do. Okay, we go bedge. We bedge. Gulp, it got the Spadef drop. God damn it. I think we might be going light screen and going Aggron. Dude, this is a disaster. It's fine, though. I'm gonna get through this. Light screen can't be magic bounced, right? Yeah, it's like... Okay. I'm so paranoid now. Dude, this is fucked. Yeah, keep clicking that. I think I stay and fight for now. I don't think I need to resort to aggron just yet. For now, we stay and fight. Alright, hit the charge beams. Yeah, I wanted to have this paralyzed. Okay, so it's going to be charge beam in the MT2. Hitting this doesn't really matter. So it's going to Earthquake here, so we're going to go back in the Clang. All the switching around is a little rough because of the rocks chip is starting to rack up. Oh, it should still see Levitate, right? Wait, let me think. Swampert came in, killed the Foo on the switch. Magic Bounce popped up, right? Wasn't Magic Bounce a pop-up? It was a pop-up. So ability storage is reset. Yeah. So this is Earthquake. Yep. So we got to get ability storage back online, right? Isn't it any pop-up? Oh, fuck, dude. +1 stab wild charge off of Naughty. Am I just dead? I think I gotta go Pert and dodge that crit on Pert here. I feel like I might just... Well, I'm Relaxed Nature. I am bulky. I don't think there's any Switch A opportunities either, right? Yeah, it's definitely staying. I either stay and send the high horsepower. Kling Klang would be a devastating loss. This has been such an incredible mon. It's my only Levitator, too. Pert will get in here. But at +1? Wait. Do I go Jolteon here? I could go Jolteon on Wild Charge. And then Earthquake is going to be unlocked. And Wild Charge will be ability stored. Kling Klang and Jolteon can stall this out of everything but Meteor Mash, but it's going to shift gear also. So I don't think that quite works, yeah, because it's going to be mixing in shift gears. I can't really afford that. I lose too much tempo. Yeah. I thought there might have been... I wonder if he can shift gear again here. Alright, I'm sending the high horsepower. Shift gear? Okay! Hit this! It's 95 accuracy. No fucking shot the 5% miss happens. We hit this. It's quad weak. It's quad weak. I know it's not stab, but like quad weak off of a great attack stat. Yes. Okay, it's just the blimp now. It's just the UFO. We can probably just slow Volt Switch here. I do like no damage to this. It's not worth staying in. Wait, how much this is about to do to me? Am I dead to crit? Oh. That'll be neutral. Yeah, it's... Right, we still have the screen up. It's probably going to end soon. Wait, I actually need to understand if... Well, Aggron can't really touch this. Aggron was meant for Foo. So I think we got to go back into zone. We go zone for now. I can set up a new light screen if needed. Alright, screen is still up. This thing's going to be kind of hard to beat. Okay, screen just wore off. Let's get it back up. I can disable Volt Absorb or Volt Switch with Volt Absorb too. I just don't do much damage into this. Yeah, I have no like rock moves on Aggron, right? Aggron wasn't really the yeah, Aggron doesn't touch this at all. Light Screen, Chesto, Rest, Autotomize. Even then, I'm still not doing anything to it. Jolteon can hit this pretty hard. Yeah, do we like low-key stall this thing out? It's flying and electric. It's got Aeroblast, Psychic, and Volt Switch. So Jolteon hits it for neutral. I kind of like Jolteon here. Stay and fight through this. I'm going to go Jolteon. Another Volt Switch would be really nice. And then Discharge Para could be really helpful too. Fuck, it was Psychic. Okay, Light Screen moment. Do I risk a crit to try to fish for like a discharge? Or I could even just nuzzle it. That's going to make this a lot easier. Para makes this so much easier to deal with, I feel like. I don't know if Nuzzle works with Magic Bounce. It's a great question. I have no guaranteed Volt Switch baits, do I? That also makes this tough. That's what I thought. With an attack, it shouldn't bounce it, right? It's only pure status moves. I'm definitely dead to crit, though. I mean, it could... Okay. First of all, it'll have to hit through... There's a chance for full para, and I'm risking crit. I'm definitely dead to crit. It's either Nuzzle or Volt Switch out. I kind of need to set up... I kind of need to set up another screen with Zone, and then maybe set up Kling Klang. Kling Klang doesn't do any damage to this, though. I just have no damage into this thing, man. Alright, let's Volt Switch. This will hit for neutral, and I've got a Magnet, so I'm curious how much this will do. That's less than I thought. I don't have shit for this on you. I'm probably gonna just have to rest here and just deal with the sleep turns. I need to go to bed. Yeah, and this guy's healing. I think Zone Charge Beam is gonna be the way. Fuck, man. The Volt Switches mixed in are pretty nice here. I think screen... Yeah, we'll get another screen up now. We're not in a great spot for sure. It's actually quite rough. The reason... It looks weird, right? Like, not having a lot of answers to this. Originally, Zone was going to 1v1, but the whole steer just kind of messed everything up. It just made things really awkward. And me not reading and seeing that this is Magic Bounce. Yeah, I already used my Chesto. I had one earlier. Alright, we gotta get that screen back up. Psychic Spit F drops are really annoying too. Yeah, Aggron wasn't meant to fight this. That's why it isn't equipped for it. Holy fuck, that does that much? That's a crit. I feel like I gotta go back to sleep now. Maybe one charge beam then Dedge, I don't know. Yeah, this is like low-key a PP stall now. Aeroblast is only like 5 PP, right? Psychic is the big issue, dude. If I can somehow stall it out of Psychic, then Jolteon probably can just beat this. I think we maybe do. Okay, hold on, let's see. It might be a unintentional PP. Aeroblast is 5. Psychic is what, like 15? Base. Let's see if it's changed in this game. It's probably not changed. Move changes. Yeah, it's not changed, so it's 10. We could just keep light screening and resting. And then, yeah. Yeah. Aeroblast miss. That's nice. Yeah, I think we're going to try to stall it out of everything but Volt Switch. Psychic is the Spit Def drops could be problematic. It doesn't have Boom. It looks like it would, doesn't it? It has Recover, which is like whatever. Because once Jolteon is in and all it can do is Volt Switch, we're going to get a pair at some point. We can stay and fight for a little bit now. We're in a pretty good spot. Oh, nice. Crit boost? No boost, but we did get a crit. That's big. Remember, every charge beam can miss here. Let's get a new screen up. There's another Psychic. No drop, no crit. Fuck, man. That's the second drop this has gotten. We kind of just got to stay and deal with it. Okay, that's good. We eat that up. Quad resist. I need a boost, man. I need the boost here. Nice. Another one. We might just 1v1 with zone. If we can get this in like a recover lock. Fuck, we missed one. Because all these charge beams are also contributing towards the PP stall. I feel like this could just recover here. I'm gonna go sleep again. I'm dead to crit, by the way, based on the last Volt Switch crit. That was a crit. Fuck! We lost Magnezone. Okay. It's alright. Jolteon has to go crazy now. Light screen's over. I think we just go Jolteon. Discharge isn't going to kill this. I might just be dead to raw Psychic. How many Aeroblasts? It can't have more than like... I feel like it might be out of Aeroblast. Because Pert also might be able to hold... Get like a Muddy Water or even a Yawn and get something going there. Oh yeah, not Yawn, because Magic Bounce, thank you. Aggron's kind of useless. No, it's Aeroblast. It's a bunch already. It might be out. It's hit like 2 or 3 and missed 1. It might have like a 1 or 2 left. Nuzzle can paralyze it. It's just if I think I'm just dead to Psychic though. Dude, this is really scary. I'm seeing the run flashing before my eyes right now. Yeah, I think Joltis is dead to Raw Psychic. I have no way to bait a Volt Switch, right? Actually, can Klinklang bait a Volt Switch in the Jolteon? Or even Aggron? Yeah, I think Aggron's got it. Aeroblast and Psychic are gonna... Yeah. It could recover, though. And then I guess I go back into Aggron until I can at least heal up Jolteon and get a Para, and then... Alright, let's do that. Recover's really rough here. Please Volt Switch. Come on, baby. Give it to me. Okay. Ability storage is online. It's not going to Volt Switch anymore. I'm probably only dead to Psychic Crit now, right? Synchronoise was just like there. There was nothing. It like learned it. I was like, sure, why not? It's a filler. It'll be Thunderbolt eventually. Discharge is, yeah, gonna be a 2-shot for sure. Synchronoise isn't for this fight. It's just a random filler move. Jolteon is just a Volt Switch bot. I'm debating if I want to Nuzzle first. Aggron just can't touch this, dude. Discharge is going to be more damage. Gets neutral. Well, what nature is this thing, actually? It's bold. Well, no, here's the thing, right? So I'm wondering if I'm only dead to crit. Then I just discharge twice and it's over. Because if I Nuzzle and it hits through, I probably don't... Nuzzle and the discharge might not even kill. Klinklang can maybe set up on it. If I get unlucky with... I have no way to heal myself with Klinklang, do I? Did I pack Rest? I don't think I did. I don't think I brought Rest. I didn't bring Rest. Discharge is 30% para, yes. Jolteon's really important for Skyla's gym, man. Jolteon does have good Spadaf. I don't think Nuzzle's the play either. It's actually going to be either Volt Switch or Discharge, honestly. Honestly, more healing would be pretty nice here. But since ability storage is online, I'd have to actually do something kind of weird, right? No, I can't get rid of it. I think double discharge is like the play. I know I'm dead to crit. I'm wondering if I'm only dead to crit. If I'm only dead to crit, I feel okay about this. It's the last mon. All right, I'm gonna discharge. This might be the end of the mythical Eevee run here. Let's get a Jolteon. Give me the para and the full para, or just crit it. Okay, we get the para. Please. It just recovers? Okay, that's pretty annoying, actually. That discharge also did less than I expected. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Oh, that's really annoying. I wish you were just attacked. It's a good turn, though. It's a good turn. Full para. Crit. Something. Is it out of Psychic? No way, right? There's no way that was 10 Psychics already. Is it out? There's no way. No. Hold up. I think it's out. But how? Is it out? Wait. Aeroblast is for sure out. Wait, was the turn before this, was it at full health? Was it at full health when it clicked that recover just now? I think it still had a... It was at full. Because Volt Switch it's not going for because it triggered my Volt Absorb. It was at 90%. You sure? I mean, between Klinklang and Aggron, maybe we can just stall it out of Psychic then, because it's done... Like, I wonder if I just go Aggron now and just take the Psychics. I can autotomize up, too. Oh, that's not really going to help me. Maybe I go Aggron, spam, autotomize, and rest until it's out of Psychic. Might take a little longer, it's parried, and then I can just kill it with Clang or Jolteon. Let's see. So if it goes for recover at any point from full health here, we'll know if it's out or not. This feels pretty safe. Okay. We made the right call. Yeah. I was going to say, there's no way it was out. Oh, I could have Volt Switched it, yeah, but it doesn't really. Let's do... I don't want it to recover. I want its Psychics out. Paraflinching it isn't really, you know, I'm going to do no damage. Unless I get like a... Because that has lefties, too. Let's do an Autotomize first. I have Chesto Resto, too, so my first one's free. Let's see how much one of these does. That's actually more than I expected. Hold. It's got to be like less than 5 Psychics left, right? Got the drop there. I'm gonna go and rest up first before I make another play. Alright, so we're gonna use our Chesto here. The discharge pair from Jolteon probably sealed in the win for us, honestly. That was really, really important. We're in control for now. Yeah, these Iron Heads are doing more than I thought it would. We haven't gotten a single para or flinch, by the way. Alright, let's just... Like, this is taking so long. Yeah, I think it's out of Psychic at this point. Alright, before it starts struggling, we probably just go Jolteon now so we can actually kill this. Or we can just go set up. Let's just set up. We don't have to do a full PP stall, right? We can just shift gear. +6 like gear grind's probably going to do the trick. It can't Volt Switch anymore, right? Until it's completely out of, like, recovers, I guess. Yeah, how many recovers does it have left? It might be out soon. I guess Jolteon's completely safe then. Because I risk getting Volt Switched on this when it runs out of recovers. I'm just thinking about struggle recoil damage, but it should have a lot of Volt Switches left, right? Yeah, let's forget the setup thing. Let's just start spamming discharges. You resist struggle because it should be coded as a fairy move. Really? Yeah. So it's out of recover now. But we're getting healed up too. This should be GG's. Jesus Christ, man. This fight is fucked. It's crazy that Conk just... You could have just not flinched in O-code. That thing could have just clicked Stealth Rocks. Jolteon the GOAT though. Jolteon saved the run, I think. Without that para, I think that genuinely might have just been a wipe. Again, I understand some of the comfortable Mons have weird sets against this. They were never meant to fight this. This has been a Giga Steer since turn 1. Because I got double flinched. So... in hindsight, I guess I could have maybe gave them moves in case of that. I just didn't think that would happen. I didn't think I was getting double flinched, right? We lost Magnezone to a crit. That's really tough. That's a really, really bad loss. I just got that guy too. Kling Kling wants to run Lock On. How about you just try to learn to lock in, buddy? Bittersweet. Bittersweet for sure. I lost probably one of the best Mons you can get in this game. That's brutal. Is there anything I can get up here? I can't do that yet. Skyla's Gym is next then. Mobile viewer, good luck on Colress. How long was that fight, y'all? Was that like an hour and a half? You know what also would have made that fight way easier? If Magnezone just learned to discharge now. That was probably an hour and a half plus, though. haters punching the air right now. That you thought you were getting a wipe? Hell no. I can get Volcarona. I have the delay for it. I'm just kind of waiting. I don't know. Maybe I should just go get it. I don't need it for Skyla. But yeah, we got a Sheer Force Conk and a Sneasel today, so we got some good stuff. Alright, I think Skyla's gym is going to be Jolteon Simulator. It would have been Jolteon and Magnezone. Skyla herself, I think, should be relatively fine. It's going to be all about keeping Vanillux safe. I got to go pick up Blizzard. I'm pretty sure it's available. And then I have Snow Warning. So Snow Warning, Blizzard, Quiet Nature in the middle slot probably just kills everything turn 1. I mean, yeah, the first fight, I don't think I'm going to mess with Juan. I have a Levitator. I don't think I want the Air Balloon that bad. Tyler told me to be here. Nice to meet you. Heard you're coming to TwitchCon. Who's Tyler? What's Tyler's username? Is it the Tyler I'm thinking of? Blizzard unavailable. Room is blocked. Wait, you're kidding. This whole time I thought I could get Blizzard. The room is blocked. Relic Passage. When does the room get unblocked, dude? And this doesn't learn Blizzard naturally, does it? Here I thought Vanillux is finally going to pop off. It doesn't even learn Blizzard. You have to TM it, I guess. Yo, Vintage Lesbian, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate that, gamer. Guarded by endgame
Vintage
trainers.
Lesbian 94 just subscribed.
So Skyla's not going to be free, is that what you're telling me? I mean, I have discharge users, right? Like Jolteon discharge probably does a lot. Squirk with a gifted the Steve. Thank you, Squirk.
Squirk has gifted a sub to Steven _
That message
Anderson.
from Steve felt a little ominous, though, I won't lie. Thank you for being here, Steven. I appreciate you, dude. Alright, gym trainers. Dodrio, Honchkrow, Altaria, Pidgeot on the first one. I think we just lead Jolteon. Jolteon will kill Dodrio with Discharge. I guess you bait Altaria for Earthquake. Steven is IRL. Bet. Did you go to Taco Bell with Tyler to try the Baja Blast Midnight? I guess I just go Kling Kling on Altaria because it's part Fairy. So I go in on Earthquake, hit him with the old ability storage, and then just gear grind it and kill it. And then I bait Honchkrow for Heat Wave, right? Brave Bird crit probably kills Jolteon, right? So I can't just go back into Jolteon. So who wants to come in on Heat Wave? I guess who wants to kill this? If you could get Weavile now, I could probably sweep the fight too, but you don't get it till much later. I don't think Sneasel's got it like that. Lantern on Honchkrow does okay, but Sucker Punch probably hurts a lot. What's the sweatiest steer I ever had to do? It probably was that run and bun space stag. That was my whole run on the line. Like I had a great box for the rest of the game. So going back the truck there would have just been soul crushing. I think Brave Bird from the Honchkrow is going to do too much to my Altaria. I don't think Altaria can take it like that. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying set up the gear on Altaria. Yeah, I could. I could just set up the gear and just sweep the fight. You're right. Yeah. I think that does this. Yeah, Chesto Resto. I probably only need like, what, 3 shift gears maybe? Yeah, we can use this to do that. I'll go wide lens so I don't miss the shift gears. Well, I need to go Chesto Resto. We'll hit the gear grinds trust. Unless this gets Iron Head. And then Honchkrow comes in for Heat Wave. I killed that. Well, Honchkrow can sucker me, right? Relicanth might be okay there. Relicanth on Heat Wave. It's a Moxi Honchkrow. I feel like Relicanth doesn't kill this, though, is the problem. Let me see if Relicanth gets some nice moves here. Rock Blast or Slide with wide lens. I could also get burnt by the Heat Wave. So Reli struggles a bit. Sorry about that. Yeah. I'll rely on Clang, because I'll be able to get the full. Okay. Clang, are you going to kill the Pidgeot and the Honchkrow? Pidgeot's probably going to want to Hyper or Heat Wave you. Hyper Voice isn't great for the for Lantern. I was thinking of going Lantern there. A Hurricane and the Jolteon would be fine. Okay, I just need to debate that then. So Heat Wave can go into what? Who's going to be the Hurricane baiter, I guess, is the question. I've been thinking about that, Phil. I'm not sure. I will probably end up doing multiple, if I had to guess. That's probably the path I take. Heat Wave into, like, Emboar or Camerupt should bait Hurricane, right? And then we go back in the Jolteon. Bring Lantern in the back. Bring an EXP dump. Empoleon seems okay. Empoleon, yeah, you're good. And then... do, like, Aggron. Alright, Skyla's Gym, if you mess up, you could get, like, shot in the optionals, yeah? So I gotta be careful with that. Do I need Life Orb on this? I'll probably do it to be safe. Oh, you know what? I mean, Volt Switch probably just kills Honchkrow. If I Volt Switch in the Kling Klang, that's just gonna bait Altaria for Earthquake, right? So I can just set up there. Because Jolteon into Kling Klang might be switching into a Dragon Dance. I might not just be outright dead to Earthquake at 90% from... What's an Adamant Altaria? Yeah, because they don't see immunity abilities, right, for Switch AI? Optionals in 9 months. You're on one today, bro. That Baja Blast got you messed up. Why is there a pregnant man emoji? Hey, why not, you know? Everyone's into something, right? Get a few levels going. Well, I'm pretty sad that I don't get access to Blizzard like I thought I did. Skyla's not going to be as free as I thought because I don't have Blizzard Ice Cream. Sag. Let's give Aggron like an actual rock move. Let's give you Smackdown. Maybe Vesemir, we'll see. I want to be done with this split. I'm quite over Skyla's split. I want to be past it. I want to go to the spooky house and hopefully get a ghost. Yeah, we can do... You can just be Rostberry. You might have to switch into a Heat Wave. And this little guy. Chesto. And I can go like 53 on Jolteon. How many trainers are mandatory in here? Is it just 2? 3. Alright. This gym freaks me out, the like wind stuff. I find it so stressful. Jolteon in the lead can deal with most of these optionals, I think. You think I'll hit one? Alright, watch me. Watch me not. Jolteon got me. Jolteezy. So the first fight, is it that guy right up there, right above me? Probably. Let's do a little scoping, a little scouting. I think that's the only way I can go. Yeah, I think that's him. This next run is gonna be pretty scary. I feel like if I bump into any walls, it's cooked. Yeah. Okay, big Jolteon value in this gym. I went Life Orb just to make sure I'm killing everything. So Volt Switch. And then going straight into Kling Klang should get me Altaria for EQ. Jolteon. My goat Jolty. Yeah, it says the Blizzard's in Relic Passage, but apparently you can't access it right now. Wait, why is it? Oh, I'm stupid. Wait, no. Is Heatwave changed in this game or something? Right? Doesn't the Switch AI not see the immunity abilities, or do they? I thought they didn't. Heatwave is 100 BP in this game. God, like, okay. I guess I really need to check every single move. Okay, so that's why then. It's team order. Sweet. I guess I'll go Lantern first, right? Lantern probably dies a crit Sucker Punch, though. If I go Camel, I can pivot and bait a Brave Bird. Brave Bird into Jolteon is tough. Like, crit might be an issue, and Life Orb chip. I can use Lantern for Pidgeot. I wonder if I go to Jolteon on Heatwave, non-stab Heatwave. Honchkrow has, it's a mixed attacker for sure. Probably better than taking a Brave Bird. I think it could Sucker too. I could try to T-Wave on the Sucker. If I have it, I have it. Let's try this. Oh, he lost Lucario and Rourke? What happened? I thought Lucario just swept that fight, no? I think this should be Sucker. So I should get a free Thunder Wave here. This guy is Moxi. Oh, Luke was slower. That's sad, man. Nice. Sucker Punch fails. Oh, actually, I don't even have the T-Wave here. I can just switch, right? I can just go hard Jolteon so that I guaranteed kill this. Or actually, is there a weird Sucker Punch AI where if it fails, it's like... I'm thinking of Run and Bun. Yeah, okay. Well, I was right about being dead to crit. Yeah, maybe I should read up on Sucker Punch AI. I don't really know how it works in this game. I just been kind of sending it. Most of the Sucker Punch mons, I've been using some kind of resist. This was kind of a rare case. All right, now we should bait the Altaria with Kling Klang, right? Should just be team order, Earthquake, and then Heat Wave on the Pidgeot. So I can probably just set up and then kill this in the Pidgeot. Yeah. Probably Dragon Dances. We're probably just going to go setup for setup here. Yep. Oh, the Pidgeot being no guard is actually so good for me. I don't have to worry about missing gear grind. Thanks, Pidgeot. Appreciate that, gamer. Because I wasn't originally going to use this for Pidgeot. Thinking about Skyla. Thinking about Skyla. Discharge Jolteon isn't going to be enough to just, like, kill everything. You got Taco Bell because of me? What was your order? What'd you got? New steak burritos? I haven't seen those. What's the deal with those? What's in them? I think +4 is gonna... Yeah, we should be good. This is skill now. Good luck, Anders. Have a good workout, goat. No guard gear grind, baby, at +4. Guy named Legs. Guy named Lucario. That's, dude, that's such a bad feeling on the first gym. Wait. Okay, it's just the wall there. Squirk, did you run into any optionals in this gym? Alright, the next one might just be a Jolteon sweep. Y'all think Life Orb, Jolteon, Oko is everything here? Not the Togekiss, right? Do I at least bait down the lines? I kill Noctowl. Aerodactyl comes in for, what, Head Smash? Staraptor comes in for CC. And then I can just use, it has Aura Sphere, so I can't just throw Empoleon at Togekiss. Stefan, Daddy's busy right now with work, okay? Yeah, what do I want to do for the Togekiss? It'll Thunder Wave or... No, it... Yeah, I guess Thunder Wave or Aura Sphere. No, Moonblast. I'll Volt Switch it. I guess Volt Switch in the Kling Klang? I don't think it's... I like this gym theme, by the way. I could Volt Switch in the Parasect. And then Parasect will bait Air Slash back in the Jolteon. Oh, I did not see the pin. That's crazy work. Alright, Jolteon should go crazy here. No, like, priority moves or surprises, right? Oh, it's a Moonblast, though. Let me see if Aura Sphere is changed. I'm, like, paranoid about every move being changed now. Aura Sphere is 90 BP. Moonblast is still just 95, right? What's a Damu? It's this patch that I'm on. It's in my Discord in the Drayano Games channel if you'd like it. It's a quality of life patch. Guess I can Polion in the Parasect. What am I gonna do if I run into an optional, dude? Like... Aggron can kind of box with someone. Guy named Not My Fault. Oh, EXP share is already on. Frost. Who has it? Napoleon? Let's give it the Parasect. You got to Clay and chose to restart again because you had a dog shit. Was it really that bad? That you didn't want to go give Clay a try, dude? Did you have a lot of deaths? Kind of scoping out this path a little bit. It'll blow me into this, right? Okay, so say I'm like vertical to that guy standing there. He won't line of sight me, but if I get blown into him, will it make me fight him? I feel like it does, right? Okay, I figured. I'll just blow into this fan, right? Yeah. Oh, that guy's a spinner. He's left and right. Okay. Jesus Christ, dude. This is so stressful. Why is he a... Dude, why is he a spinner, man? This is insane. Which one is he? He's the demon? Oh god. Is he the Sigilif lead? Does anyone know who he is? Or is he the Jumpluff lead? Isn't a thing if you're like running, they look in your direction? I don't even get like a reset, because if I get blown down there, I have to fight the other guy. He's the Sigi lead. So Jolteon would kill that. Tropius would come in for Earthquake. Hold on, let me prep for this guy. If I can. Tropius could Swords Dance or Earthquake, actually, but I could Volt Switch that into Kling Klang. Kling Klang could finish off Tropius. And then Farfetch comes in for CC, so I need something to deal with that. Parasect in the CC would bait, like, Acrobatics. But Farfetch is Demon in this game, so Acrobatics crit in the Jolteon is pretty bad. The Farfetch is really scary. I guess Kling Klang could set up on the Tropius a little bit. Yeah, I could set up on the Tropius. And then when Farfetch comes in, I could run Wide Lens and kill that. I feel like I'm gonna run into this guy. What about the Drift Bloom? Whatever. Let's go, baby! Oh god, this other path looks crazy too, though. Dude, no shot. We did it. I'm kind of nice on it. Okay, this is the guy who actually prepped for. What do you have again? Wait, what? I mean, I prepped for him, sort of. Kind of. Wait, is this a Sigilif guy? This isn't the Sigilif guy. Who the fuck is this? Jumpluff? I don't kill the Jolteon, bro. I think Jolteon kills everything else in the back, though. Alright, Sleep Turn, U-Turn, Giga Drain Acrobatics. U-Turn kind of cooked. I'm Life Orb. So it's going to be Giga Drain, Sleep Powder, or U-Turn. What the fuck? I don't even know that I Volt Switch this, dude. I might need the health. Because all I have to do is get back in on a flying move later, and then I can win. I think Jolteon will sweep from there. So if I go into Kling Klang here, if it U-turns out at some point, it'd be what, Crobat for Heat Wave? Superpower on Braviary. Is superpower changed? Superpower is... So it is Braviary for superpower. So Parasect has to take superpower, and then we bait a Brave Bird, which is really scary still. It's modest, though. Modest Brave Bird in the Jolteon's maybe okay. Okay, let's start with this. Okay, there's the U-turn. That's annoying, actually. Braviary, right? Yeah, so this is superpower. Has Retaliate, but this should just be a clean superpower. Effect Spore, Big P? Can I get an Effect Spore here? What? How the fuck fuck is that Brave Bird over superpower? Wait, what? How does that make sense? No way, dude. Negative effect AI? Nah, this ain't Lucid, man. All right, so what happened? What's the reasoning here? Why did it not just go for superpower? I mean, we go Jolteon and kill this now. God, today's been a bloodbath. Tough day. Vanilla AI for random minuses on moves? So are you saying, like, if something doesn't guaranteed kill, it can randomly just discourage and click other shit? Superpower AI is different? Does superpower have some weird AI in this? Like, if it doesn't kill, it can get discouraged? Okay, so Jolteon, do we want to Volt Switch or stay? If I stay, I think we get fed Crobat. I think Jumpluff will be at the end. I don't think Jumpluff's gonna come back out, yeah. I think I just discharge. Big P was really sad. That Mon was so useful. What's up, Sonny? How you doing? Superpower is not calced by AI when deciding moves? In Gen 5? Yeah, Mantine. Life Orb Discharge. I think it should be Crobat into Xatu into Jumpluff. Jolteon would have been really good for baiting on Skyla too, since it's quad weak. Yeah, Colress was, I got double flinched off rip. Then Magnezone died in the steer. Man, Parasect would have been really useful for Skyla too. That Mon was so good. And this is a bunch of useless EXP too, which is tough. Alright, I'm just gonna Volt Switch this and then use the gears for the Jumpluff. Oh, right, this is priority. Am I just dead? Alright, it's just Jumpluff now. We gotta lock back in. We gotta kind of shake it off, reset a little bit. Yeah, we got mobile PC, so we're good there. We just start killing. We can get slept, yeah, that's fine. This thing shouldn't really be able to touch me. So the guy to my right is the one I actually have to fight, I'm pretty sure. It's gotta be. Nice range. I have to recook a little because I was using Parasect to pivot on the next guy. Can you dodge him using the wind? Does it hit me into that box? Does the box break? I know it's like kind of a silly question, but it looks like it might break and I go through it. Is that a thing? So is that not the next mandatory then? The box breaks, okay. So that means you can't dodge using wind then, right? I don't see a path other than going into the box. It doesn't break. So we got one it does, one it doesn't. Any confirmers, any knowers? So is this guy to my right not the knocked owl guy that I thought I was going to fight then? Or is the dock just marked like wrong? I feel like this probably is the knocked owl guy. Only breaks after the gym leader. I see, okay. So maybe I don't have to fight this guy? I mean, yeah, whatever, I guess we'll find out, right? Worst case, I go back to the entrance. So someone was coming in on Moonblast or Aura Sphere, right? Okay, so note, be careful about superpower in the future. Make sure I'm absolutely dead. Because I figured Kling Klang wasn't dead, or maybe it was a range, but I thought it would still just click it for highest damage. Yeah, Solaris, it's a Redux moment. That was a lot of EXP on Jolteon, unfortunately. Oh, Big P had EXP share. The main reason I wouldn't want to fight this guy, it looks fine, it's just EXP, right? Because Jolteon might just completely sweep the last trainer. Oh, they have a Skarmory with Sturdy. Yup, EXP management's still a thing. Alright, let's see if this actually works. So the box allegedly doesn't break yet. Okay, cool. So I really only have one more fight then, huh? Or actually, no, isn't this a dead end? Oh, wait, no, I see. Oh, never mind. Oh, is this a tile here? Okay. Oh, that's gonna be scary, that straightaway. Alright, so the last guy... So it's a Sturdy Skarmory, which is kind of unfortunate. Otherwise, Jolteon probably just beats this. Before we cook this guy, though, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. All right. Gosh, I keep replaying that superpower interaction over and over and over. It's a really sad way to lose one of the champions of the run, honestly. One of my favorite and most unique mons in this box. Okay, Skarm. Bravebird crit probably kills Embor, right? So I can't just Mold Breaker moment. Maybe, like, start with a Molga? Yeah, Big P died. It just died. I could Volt Switch with a Molga. Save some, like, health on Jolteon. Getting familiar with the gym layout is really helpful to avoid optionals. I guess I could have like found a map, right? I've just been kind of winging it. We've been okay so far. We're almost to the last trainer. Alright, so I'll Volt Switch, Beta Rock Slide into something that baits like a Steel Wing, maybe? Into Jolteon and then just sweep? Or into a Molga and Volt Switch into Jolteon. Is anything here baiting Steel Wing? No, I think it's all going to be Brave Birds. Well, let me take my items off too. Keep the Life Orb on that. I'm going to put the I'm going to put music back on for now. Just because I'm doing a lot of like speed up stuff at the moment. All right. Yeah, her Sash Aerodactyl is gonna be a scary guy. I'm so bummed about no Blizzard. I was really excited to use Vanillux there. Yeah, nothing's gonna bait Steel Wing. It's gonna be Brave Birds. If I fake out with like a Gothitelle, actually, would Aggron bait Steel Wing? I don't think so. No, it would, right? Yeah, I can do Emolga into Aggron. And then back into Emolga, and then in the Jolteon. I think Life Orb Jolteon Discharge kills everything in the back. Mandibuzz is kind of bulky. I wonder if you live. Unpheasant, Fearow, and Pelipper I'm not worried about. What's up, Mello? Let's see if Mandibuzz has stat changes. Mandibuzz. You don't have stat changes if you got your 95 Spadef though. I could Volt Switch it for safety if I'm worried. I guess like Skarmory goes down, I go Jolteon. Let's see, 100 BP Heat Wave from Unpheasant. Drill Run from Fearow. So Fearow comes in. And then Unpheasant, and then Mandibuzz. Mandibuzz would be Dark Pulse, right? or nasty plot. So I Volt Switch it. It's probably a range. Dark Pulse or nasty plot. I mean, I could go Meganium, and if it nasty plots, the +2 air slash in the Molga could be a little rough. No one's beaten the Gauntlet yet, yeah. Nobody yet. The world record is Squirk's run. He got the E4. This would be... I could also go into something that takes Dark Pulse and just kills this. Mandibuzz is pretty slow, right? Ah, it's 80. It's not that slow. I'm going to be Volt Switching it, so anything that outspeeds and holds can... What's Altaria's base again? Are you fast in this game? 80. For this game, Dom, he wiped, unfortunately. So he was playing Royal Sapphire, taking a break, and he just beat that today. So I don't know if he's getting back to this right away or doing something else yet. How fast is my Altaria? Also wondering this. 11 speed. This is an Adamant Mandibuzz. I might get outsped. But I mean, Altaria just like resists this thing, so it's not a big deal. I don't resist Air Slash, actually. That could be a problem. I could cap off Altaria. Let's see. Empoleon Aqua Jet might just do it too. That's what I'm saying. He'll be there again in a week. I can bring both of these. And then Pelipper. I can have Lantern if I don't want to go back in the Jolteon. I don't think Squirk has gone back to Blue Kaizo yet. He's in here though, so you can add him at Squirk. I want to try Blue Kaizo at some point. It looks fun. Looks weird. It looks like a good weird time. Yeah, I would definitely play Blue Kaizo. I'm sure I will eventually. We can pretty much cap everything here. This is the last one. Wild Charge Emolga. Yeah, I'm gonna play Royal Sapphire for sure. It looks awesome. I'm definitely gonna play it. Dragon Dance Altaria, baby. Roost Empoleon too. That's huge. Holy. Keep Jolteon at 54 in case like I mess up the path. And have to fight some optionals. a Spearberry on Lantern in case I have to switch into Ice Beam. Altaria. You already know it's Oranberry. We'll see, colors. We got one more fight until the gym, and I can run into optionals, so we'll see if we... This is going to be a tough one, huh? I'm going to line up on this tile. Wait, so if I go left... Well, I can go up to that fan there. I feel like I'm going to have to fight that guy. So he's actually optional then, huh? Oh, there's another spot I can hide over there, isn't there? I didn't realize that. Oop, I messed up. Ah! Okay, it's fine. I prepped for him. Oh, I guess he is just mandatory, though. Yeah, it doesn't look like you can dodge him. Okay, he's marked mandatory in the sheet. Alright, this is sturdy, which is why I didn't just lead Jolteon and kill it. So it should be like Rock Slide, yeah? The Baja Blast destroyed you? What destroyed you more, the Baja Blast or the Long John Silver Fries? Or Stefan? Alright, Aggron. The Blast. What's up, Ludo? The Long John Silver's Fries for sure. I think this is Steel Wing. The reason I want to kill with a Molga is to get Jolteon out. Nice. Whoa, crazy animation on Steel Wing. I love the sound effect there. That sound effect was peak, dude. Very slice and dice. Oh, that's why you ended stream? Oh, shoot. Dude, get some Pepto-Bismol or something, man. Yeah, well, Steel Wing, I've always thought of it as a contact move, right? Like, I think of them hitting you with it. But yeah, like, the animation in this game, it's like, that's definitely not contact on the animation. It's weird, right? Because in all the other games, it's like the animation is clearly like a wing hitting you. Yeah. Oh, the fries. Okay, okay. I thought you like finished your E4 today and was like, yeah, this Baja Blast got me fucked. GG's. We're rating Ankh. Wait, this doesn't have like a weird ability or anything, right? Is this like super luck? Yeah. Wherever that guy is out there, that one chatter who is so just incredibly passionate about Unpheasant being their favorite mon, I hope they're doing well. Hope they are doing well. I really do. I think this is Mandy. Yeah. I'm gonna Volt Switch this because I'm not confident that I just kill it with Discharge. Mandibuzz kind of bulky. So I think it can Dark Pulse or Nasty Plot here. But hey, maybe I just kill this. Okay, Discharge would have killed. Gulp. So this one, I'm not really sure if I'm going to outspeed. I feel like I won't, but we're in Altaria, so it should be okay. Easy. Looks like level cap did the trick, because my speed IV is pretty low. And we have the same base speed. Cool, and then it's this Pelipper. Well, I did the path, like, perfect, right? Like, I only had to fight the optional because I just didn't think about him looking over to me, but I made it. I never fumbled the actual path. Do I fuck with gummy bears? I do, man. I like gummy bears. I guess I like them, but they're never my first choice if I'm going like a gummy type candy. You know, I'm a Sour Patch guy. The yellow one's like the pineapple one, right? Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah. Those ones are the best. Sour Patch Watermelon can get me pregnant. Same, twin. Alright, we made it to Skyla. Yeah, it's like cleary yellow. How much did I drink? Like from my water cup? Alright, little sis. So I learned today that you do not get Blizzard. Apparently. Several people said you don't. Hopefully I don't need any move tutor moves, because I don't want to have to leave this gym and come back. Oh, I thought they were the same. The clear one's like clear yellowish, I guess. Alright, let's look at this. I don't know if I'm fighting her today, because I'm definitely like, I'm tilted, I'm out of juice, but we'll look at her, and if something comes together, I'll run it up, and if not, then we'll come back fresh tomorrow. It's in the Relic Passage, which apparently is blocked until post-game. Like the section that it's in. Oh, sorry, Manji. So this isn't gonna just like go nuts. No Blizzard. God, I was so excited. Put music back on while we're chefing. It doesn't get it by level up, yeah. Most Mons, they're like really good moves. They either just don't get them or they only get them by like TM, or they get them really late. Because this is a Kaizo game, right? Not a Drayano game. Yeah. Skyla. I'm starting to look at Skyla. I also called her Winona a million times, dude. Don't even worry about it. I did the same thing. Yeah, so Vanillix just doesn't get Blizzard by level up. And then the TM, I guess I just don't have access. So I don't think vanilla really pops like that. Yo, is Frost Breath spread? Feels like it could be. Frost Breath could go hard. Wide lens Frost Breath? May affect anyone adjacent to the user. Yeah, so it's not spread. So Snow Warning probably isn't really helping me at all here then. Yeah, Icy Wind. Like, probably 2 Icy Winds if I can keep them busy. We finally get Thunderbolt if we can get past Skyla. That is a huge upgrade for several bonds. Magnezone would have loved that. I can't believe I actually lost Magnezone today, man. I did not think that was going to happen. And the turn before, I was like, yeah, I'm definitely dead to crit, and then it crit. I kind of spoke it into existence. Icy Wind should hit everyone from the middle position. I think it's probably a 2-tap. It's kind of hard to keep them busy for 2 turns. I wonder, like, could you bait a Giga Drain on a Jump Bluff as I switch? Gliscor, I don't know if I can keep you busy. Jolteon could... I guess Discharge wouldn't kill Pidgeot in spread. Yeah, I could do like Swampert, Beta Giga Drain into something. Maybe like Conk baits Pidgeot Hurricane. Parasect would have done that. I don't know if you guaranteed baited. I feel like you do. Goth also has Fake Out as an option. Volt switching is a thing. But then Gliscor is kind of free to do what it wants. Yeah, I know Swan is really good for this fight. I pulled Altaria. That's just what I got. No Protect Mons, yeah. Leave Annie was my only one. It's done. It's been rough today, Robotnik, not gonna lie. It's been a tough one. We're looking at Skyla right now. If the Gliscor wasn't on the lead, Jolteon blasting a Discharge turn 1. Parasect died. I thought the AI was going to superpower and it clicked Brave Bird on the switch. Apparently there's weird superpower AI that I didn't know. I ain't know about all that. Kling Klang was out on superpower. Here, I'll show you the set real quick. I feel like you might know what the deal is. Yeah, so it has Brave Bird, Superpower, Retaliate, Rock Slide. I was on Kling Klang. So it's possible Superpower didn't see kill or was a range. I get that. But it's still definitely the highest damage. Callum, I lost Parasect and Magnezone. I can't say for sure if it's Defiant. Maybe that's wrong. That's what's listed, but I couldn't tell you. Nothing else like popped up. There were no pop-ups, so I don't know what it had. No. Yeah, it definitely wouldn't be Rock. Like, I don't think Braviary gets that. Why is the Braviary modest? Random natures. They're not able to pick them for whatever reason. I don't know if it's a bug. Some people are just saying that the AI for that move is weird. It might be coded weirdly. I'm gonna go and level up Ice Cream too. Rapid spin. I have Fake Out too. I don't know that it would be that helpful unless it was like Archeops. I don't think superpowers change the recoil in this game. I think superpowers just as is. You found it? Yeah, what's the deal? Let's see. So we got Stonked looking at the code right now. I'm at Skyla, Charlie. Yeah, I'm looking at Skyla. But Ice Cream doesn't get Blizzard, so it's not going to be a free Skyla like I thought. Superpowers -1 if the user has 40% or more HP. Nice. Well, there it is. Good to know for the future. Here's the thing, Gliscor, like, I don't think you can really kill Vanillux. So if I keep the other two busy, I could just send it with Vanillux. I might not do Skyla today. I like just started looking at her and I'm a little bit tired. But if something like comes together, then I'll do it. So we can just leave the predict up going into next stream. That's okay. I guess if I leave Gliscor to its own devices and it doesn't see a kill on anything, it's probably just going to Earthquake. Rock Slide flinch into Vanilla would be bad, but I think it's Earthquake here. I'm trying to keep Jumpluff and Pidgeot busy, and then I get an Icy Wind. Everything should live, right? Then the next turn I kill everything. And as long as Jumpluff doesn't Tailwind... Is that AI for Vanilla or for Redux? I think it's Vanilla, dude. I'm pretty sure it's Vanilla. Assuming that at -1 on everything, Vanilla... I don't know if Vanillux is going to outspeed at -1. I think it will. Then as I kill them, my other two slots, I can get something in for free. So I could get, like... Jolteon and Emolga out for some big Volt switches. The slot Aerodactyl comes out in would be really important. If it came out in the middle, Emolga and Jolteon I think are both fast enough to Volt Switch it and kill it through the Focus Sash. But then Togekiss and Swanna, like, I mean, I could also just kill this. Oh, Friend Guard is going to be up too. Naive Emolga. I think that'll outspeed the Aerodactyl. Naive. Oh yeah, Eviolite Sneasel's an option, that's true. What do I do about the Jumpluff, though? I don't think Ice Shard is just going to kill Jumpluff. From a Sneasel. If I was a Weavile. Because I kind of need to prevent both Sleep Powder and Tailwind. Sneasel and Vanillux, if I were to do that, though, the position Sneasel would have to be in. I guess it would bait Aerodactyl, right? Because it would see kill on both. Pidgeot could also just protect. I don't think so. I'm not entirely sure for Tailwind. I don't think it is, though. Yeah, I'm cooked, dude. I'm getting nowhere fast. My brain is done. I've been through enough trials and tribulations today. I'll see if I can cook something so we don't sit here forever and plan. But we'll do Skyla tomorrow and see how far we can get from there. I guess we're gonna have a demon fight after that too, because it's the reverse mountain rival. All right, we are going to raid. Who is live right now? We are gonna raid Univeruse. So they've been doing a Jumpluff lock. They're playing Sterling Silver, and I think they're using like Jumpluff as their starter, I think is how they're doing it. Sterling Silver is really cool, by the way. If you haven't seen it, this will be a good chance to check it out. I think it's Sterling Silver they're doing this in. Oh, thanks for hanging out today, y'all. It was a tough one. A lot of really high highs and really low lows. So we actually got the 5% Sneasel, which is crazy. We went ahead and picked up our Grotto, which is Sheer Force, Conch Elder, so I have a fighting type. Magnezone and Parasect are dead, though, so it was a bit rough there. Magnezone died to a crit and a Gigasteer, and then Parasect was an AI moment. So we got to do Sky... Oh, I have Trick Room, by the way. I could set up Trick Room. We'll see how Skyla goes. No Blizzard means Skyla's going to be a lot tougher than I anticipated. But I appreciate y'all. Hope you have a good rest of your Thursday. And we will be back tomorrow to hopefully take on Skyla and continue the run. Pick up a Ghost, get the Thunderbolt TM. We'll have some good stuff coming in. But all right, gamers, I will catch you on the other side. Peace.